What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brea Thorn. How are we doing this evening? Tuesday. First Tuesday of the month. That's probably significant. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. Sorry. I actually I had my headphones out for like a most of that intro, and I usually don't. Like it kind of hypes me up. It gets me ready. But I was like, oh, there's certain things that I needed to like fix. Oh boy, yeah. Oops. So that's how it goes. It's all good. Okay, my ducking is also fixed. I usually increase the audio ducking from my microphone. Like we're basically like I talk, all the other sounds go down by like a certain amount of decibels. I increase that when I'm doing gaming stuff. But yeah, we're here. Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Just missed Chris Crawford earlier, but thank you for coming in with some nice messages before you had to jet to come back later. John Paul Bacon, welcome in. Polaris Racer, how you doing? Over in Twitchland, Blues Yonic Wolf, how are you? DJ Simple Green, what is up? Remember to hop in tonight. Thank you for that. Welcome in. WX Fan, how's it going, bud? Yo, friendly reminder, Mentee Seed signups close soon. When? Hold on. When do they close? Because I still have 2 more to do, and I still have to upload the first one after I find the footage. What's up, Natty? How's it going? Welcome. When do they close? I got to get that done. I really want to be part of the thing. Okay, 17th. All right. Okay. Got it. I should be good to get that done. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Just get wrapped up in other stuff all the time. Need to stop doing that. For you that close tomorrow, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, humanity? How's it going? But yeah, we're here, and I'm glad you guys have joined me. I got, you know, I got to game some on Sunday. That was fun. We didn't lose any more party members in that Nuzlocke, which is nice. Maybe I'm improving. I don't know. I still panicked a lot. Honor, pleasure, privilege, serve. Well, I appreciate it. It's also appreciated. What's up, not Jaspers? How you doing? By the way, if not Jaspers, then whom? I've wondered that. 50 stream streak. Look at that, Natty. Thank you. But yeah, some things have arrived, and that just take forever to get here. So I get excited. I'll talk about it more whenever I do a thing for it, a video for it, recording. You know, we do the thing, right? But the big one, well, no, this isn't actually the big one. It is a big one. Is this? This is a Heavy Hitters Premium Collection, and this has a bunch of Sword and Shield, 14 Sword and Shield packs in it. 14. Silver Tempest, Lost Origins, Astral Radiance, a whole bunch of stuff. I thought this had Fusion Strike in it, but that was a different Heavy Hitters collection. Fusion Strike is, well, I mean, they're all hit or miss, but that's, yeah. Will Bray help out one person tonight with tech building? Did you just give me a job to see whether I'm going to be helpful or not to do a poll? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. Hold on. There you go. Get a 3-minute poll. There you go. Okay, I go cast now. He has a great stream friend. Yeah, have fun casting. CS2, right? Have fun. Nice. All right. Go do your thing, buddy. Okay. Is this, can I move this over? Yes, I can. All right. So, Heavy Hitters Premium Collection. That's a bunch of Sword and Shield stuff. I was excited because it had a bunch of Astral Radiance in it, and I opened some Astral Radiance stuff, and it was really good. I had a good time with that, and it just fell over. Other thing is, well, if you recall, I opened one ETB of Paradox Rift, 9 packs in it, and I was definitely expecting to potentially, I was hoping maybe I'd get the Iron Hands, an Iron Hands card. It's just like Iron Hands is not in many sets, like at all. So, I didn't. But if you think I'm done, you're wrong. That is a Paradox Rift booster box. So that's going to last us a while as we hunt for the hands. Then I also, I got to ask because I haven't seen them in a while. You know about Onward. They doing okay. Yeah, I mean, they actually, I have noticed there's sometimes where I'll go and look at the list of viewers, and I've noticed Onward has been in just lurking now and then, which is fine. I always appreciate a good lurk. So yeah, Onward's been in and out. But you know how it is. I appreciate my lurkers a whole lot. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate y'all. I see you. But like, no, literally, I can see your name. I used to have something just to separately show me a user list. It was Chatty, which is also for combined chat, I guess, but like, well, not really. I mean, maybe. I really just used it for a separate app to have a user list on the side. Like, that's why I would do it. And that helped me back when I did not have a form and I needed to like exclusively do everything through chat. So yeah. But I wanted to show you all this because I am, of course, I mentioned this before, I'm getting more and more into the deck building side of the TCG. It's just really fun. Sort of figuring out like, ooh, I could do this. Ooh, I could do that. But I because I've opened a lot of packs at this point, I had a decent amount of nice looking cards, like that aren't very expensive, that are maybe duplicates, or I have a better one or something like that, like an ultra rare when I have an illustration rare, that kind of thing. So, I decided like, I'm just going to get some really like, I'm just going to go shopping for individual cards. They go anywhere from 40 cents to $12 per card, something like that. Very few of them are more than $1, to be clear. Some of them are like $2, whatever. So I'm going to go over some of those with y'all. Right, guy, what's up? Welcome. I am doing fine, thank you. And it looks like we've got 3 votes for yes. I'm going to help somebody with a PC. How do y'all know? Amazing. Amazing. Well, let's take a look here. Let's go over some of the things that I got. So one thing is that Ace Spec cards are back in rotation. And there's a lot of really good ones. So I figured I would, whenever I was looking for cards, if a place had Ace Spec cards, I tried to make sure I had at least one of each. Some of the, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention too much as I was just like getting cards. And I would try to basically go on TCG Player and then find a store, a vendor, a specific vendor, and then try to make, instead of just a bunch of ordering like 2-3 cards 18 different times, I did 2 like big orders. And then if I was getting something like when I got this Paradox Rift booster box, I was like, let's see if they have any cards I want. And they had like 4 Ace Spec cards that I wanted. So I'm trying to make it to where it's all shipped at once, because the shipping can be really rough if you're just getting cards. So if you get a thing, a sealed product plus some cards, they put everything together, I think, a lot faster. And then, yeah. Anyways, let's go over some of these. I have a bunch of other stuff too. It's not just this. But yeah, let's see what we got. hate that I have to do the digital zoom because this thing, of course, my lens has optical zoom on this mirrorless camera, but also it has digital zoom. So if I really want to get close up like this, I can. I just hit my mic with my beard and it was odd. So I might have doubled up on a few or tripled up on a few. So I have like 3 of these amulets of hope. So basically what I'm thinking is this: as I'm playing, as I'm learning the game more, I'm going to discover which are my favorite ace spec cards. You can only have 1 ace spec trainer card per 60 card deck. And it can be a Pokemon tool, it can be an item, it can be a stadium, different things. So Amulet of Hope, I have 3 of those. Dangerous Laser just sounded cool. So I think I have 2 of these. Energy Search Pro is one that I think that I can really use, especially in certain ones where I'm cycling energy a lot, or I need a lot of energy. Like I have a Pokemon that has an ability that allows me to assign a lot of energy. Like in a Psychic deck. In a Psychic deck, Gardevoir is just putting energy on everybody. Putting Psychic energy on every Psychic Pokemon every round. So, I mean, that's Mega Gardevoir EX does that. So you want to be able to have that energy to put, but the thing is, I think it makes you look through the deck already. So maybe you don't need this. I don't know. Maybe if you don't have an ability like that, then you need this in order to go get those. This lets you just get any number of basic energy cards of different types too, if you want. Reveal them and then put them into your hand. So I could get 10 energy cards and put them in my hand. I wouldn't do that. Think TCG players are good for sourcing from Canada as well? I have no idea. I am too new to the hobby to have a good answer for that. No clue. I hope it is. That would be great. That'd be really cool. Being that I'm not in Canada, I couldn't tell you though. Maybe. It might be like PC Part Picker where it finds Canadian vendors for you. Prime Catcher. I remember watching a video with of Purple Cliff and another Pokemon creator, and they were at I don't know if it was a regional tournament or a big tournament. Anyways, there was a lot of vendors there and stuff, and they were like, okay, we got to go buy a booster box, or we got to go build a deck now. Here's our budget. And they were looking for this card. I think it was pretty new at the time, and it's Prime Catcher, and it's basically you switch your opponents. It's like Boss's Orders, but it also lets you do the same for yourself as well. Boss's Orders only lets you, basically you have an active Pokemon and you have a bench, and on the bench you can have up to 5 Pokemon there, and then this makes your opponent switch them. Like you basically say, hey, get that Pokemon off the bench, put it in the active spot, and anything not in the active spot cannot attack. So there are also some abilities that say only if this is in the active spot does this ability work. Reboot Pod. I attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your future. This is a future card. So if you have future type Pokemon, then it works for them. Scramble Switch. Got a couple of those, 3 of those. I don't think I meant to get 3 of all of these. This is the one that I think is in the meta a lot right now, the Secret Box. And I already had 1. But if it's in the meta, I don't want to be switching that card from deck to deck if I'm switching up or whatever. So I have 3 of those now. That one was a little bit, it was like $8, I think, or $7, because it is a popular card right now. Treasure Tracker lets you look for up to 5 Pokemon tool cards. Now that might seem silly. However, take a look at Rotom EX, and then it's not so silly anymore. So those are the ones I have another order of cards on the way. But this is from basically the first order of cards. Now, I already showed y'all that I had ordered a bunch of Hollow Energies, a Cosmo Hollow Energies from 151. There's places that it's like 80 cents or 50 cents per card, something like that. And I also had gotten these from that one Zorua High Class Deck box that was from Japan. Right, so these should be legal. They're basic energies. They should be legal for tournament use here. I don't think it wouldn't be, but I mean, whatever. I don't know. If you look at the vendor store and TCG Player, it tells you where they're located. Nice. So with that in mind, oops. Muted my music by accident. Yeah, I got a lot of hollow energies. And they're all the Cosmo 151 hollow. Cosmo hollow from 151. Now, there are a few in here that are a little bit different. I pretty much have, I think, like 13 or 15 of each. I think I have 13 of the grass and steel. Let's see. 1, 2, 12 of those. Where did I? Oh, whatever. Okay, 12. I might have counted wrong, anyways. Whatever. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. Yeah. But the rest of these, I ordered 15 of them. I don't think that there's going to be any deck that I have that's going to need that many. But then again, I am throwing in a few little extras here and there, like a few different ones. In particular, Crown Zenith. I really, really like the Crown Zenith energies, the hollow energies. They are absolutely crazy with it. And that's these. It's got the Pokeball pattern, and then if you turn it another angle, it has the fire pattern. Or if it's like, there's one that I was only able to get 10 of the Cosmo hollows. So I actually mixed in, for this one, I mixed in some like, I forget what set this was from. SVE. I don't know. That just says Scarlet Violet. That's just like this one does. I like that one a lot. I think that one's pretty cool. And then this is just Ascended Heroes. Yeah, Ascended Heroes. Yes. But this, I have one more Crown Zenith. So now I'm thinking, I didn't know these existed. I'm wondering if I should have, but these start to get pretty pricey. This is when they start to get a little expensive. The 151 cards, not so much. So yeah, I have like every energy. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I have like every energy and hollow energies. It'd be kind of cool to get a few or at least one fairy hollow energy, because fairy energy is not a thing anymore. I'm seeing that Seems Quebec has a lot of cards for me. Nice. There you go. But yeah, so there, and then we get to the actual Pokemon cards. Well, these are Pokemon cards, but you get what I'm saying. God, these look so, my favorite of these are the steel and the psychic types. They look so freaking good. It looks insanely good. I love these. And then the random swirls that you get. So cool. The funny thing is, in the decks that I've built so far, it's only like 5 or 6 basic energy, and then you have a couple special energies and things like that. So it's like, I don't think I needed as many as I got, but I was already going to order it. Most of these were like maybe 50 cents a piece, and I was already paying shipping. So I'm like, you know what? Give me a stack. Give me a stack. Then I can, if there are any that are damaged or whatever, I can pick the better ones, you know. But none of them were, and they all came in great shape. So my cup runneth over. So then it comes to, I want things like certain important trainer cards, and then like EX Pokemon or whatever the heavy hitters are, right? Heavy hitters box, right? That's a different topic. But I wanted to have fancy cards for those. So whenever I saw them for a decent price, I got them. And here we go. I really, really want to build a Team Rocket deck. Can you mix energies, or do they all have to be the same one? You can mix energies. Like if you look at Dragon type cards, they have like on the big moves, they need like 3 different kinds of energy. So yeah, in a Dragon deck, you kind of have to mix your energy. So yeah, on some of these, I might already have one, but you don't go with just one trainer card in your deck. If it's a really important trainer card that you need to pull, you'll put 4 of them. You can put up to 4 of any type of card, except for basic energy, where you're not limited in number. So it's like, oh, it's an extra one of those or whatever. So ones that I know I'm going to use. If I'm doing a Team Rocket deck, I probably need this. Team Rocket's Ariana. I've pulled one of these before, though, I think. So I can just grab that one too. Buddy Buddy Poffin, very, very good card. Fighting Gong for my fighting deck. This lets you search your deck for a basic energy card or a basic fighting energy card or fighting fighting Pokemon. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Boom, there you go. Night Stretcher is awesome for just getting a Pokemon or an energy card out of your discard pile, because otherwise it's out of the game. You need things that can do that. Rare Candy, this is an awesome card that just takes your Pokemon from a basic Pokemon all the way to level 2 evolution in one go. Mega Signal, go grab your Mega Evolution Pokemon. Go grab it. There you go. Then we get to, I got 2 illustration rares that were inexpensive. I was thinking about Excadrill, so I wanted a nice, I saw a nice Drillbur for like 150, $2, something like that. So I grabbed it. And then this Inteleon, like if I'm going to do a water deck, I thought this Inteleon was dope, and it was inexpensive for this illustration rare, and it's super sick. The thing is, this cannot upgrade the definitely not as nice Inteleon in my Pokedex, because I just bought it. I bought it outright, so that doesn't count. And then we're just getting into Mega EX Pokemon. Mega Camerupt EX, Mega Absol EX, Revavroom EX. Some of these I can only find one. So I got one, but some of them I already have a spare one. I already have a spare Mega Camerupt EX, so I can use 2 of those in a deck. Mega Absol EX, Revavroom EX. I saw it. It was cheap. I grabbed it. Superior EX is really cool. Let me see. This is different from my Superior, though, that I have. And I don't have a Superior EX, actually. I didn't have one yet. This is from Black Bolt. So, and it has letter I, so it is playable. So there you go. So I have a Superior deck that I could play that I'm kind of shifting to just be a Decidueye deck. Sorry, Superior. But I can at least have the basic, the 3 stages of it in there if I want to bring out a Superior. Whimsicott EX, and then Mega Lucario EX, and Mega Latias EX. After this, I was able to get 2 of each. So 2 Mega Gardevoir EX. These are the ultra rares. These are not illustration rares or SIRs. These are just like the ultra rares where it's a full art, and there it is. You just get a full art. And it has like the bold outlines, really bold art. Mega Venusaur EX. This was probably the most expensive card at I think like $12 a piece, something like that. But I really wanted to have potentially the cards I would need to. The only Mega Venusaur EX that I have is in my Pokedex. It's got to stay in there. Actually, I just took it out because I got the Classic Collection one. Oops. So, hey, I have 3 then. But they're not the ultra rare, so that's what this is. It's just a regular EX. Excadrill EX for a fighting deck. Mega Kangaskhan EX, ultra rare. And then 2 Mega Mawile EX ultra rares as well for a steel deck. I mean, like hollow and non-hollow. You can put any basic energy that you want in your deck. Yeah, it can be hollow and non. It's just a vanity thing. It really is. It is just a vanity thing. It just makes it look fancy. That is it. Put these back kind of in the order I had them. But yeah, that was fun to get. I really love the Mega Latias EX. That is such a sick card. Strafe is cool too, because you generally, if you look down here, this is a cost. There is a retreat cost. If you're like, I want to take my Pokemon out of the active position and swap it with a benched Pokemon and put that in the active position, you have to give up energy that is attached to the Pokemon in order to do it. If you don't have energy attached to Pokemon, you cannot retreat. Strafe lets you attack. Well, you don't lose that energy. It does just 40 damage, but then you switch with a benched Pokemon, so that's cool. Illusory Impulse is pretty powerful, but I was talking about this earlier. This is a Dragon-type Pokemon. So if you look, in order to do Illusory Impulse, which does 300 damage, and then you have to discard all energy from this Pokemon, you need 1 Fire, 1 Psychic, and 1 Colorless energy. Colorless means any color of energy, or any type of energy. Yeah. So I know that wasn't what you're asking, but there you go. When it comes to whether something like there is no difference between this and a standard Superior EX in terms of how much damage the moves are the same. In this set, you have superior EX, and it works the same no matter what it looks like. Even if it's an SIR, like the super, super rare one. It's the same move. And that's how that's how in the Pokemon TCG, they keep it accessible. You do not have to get a $40 card in order to have that powerful card. You can get a 50-cent EX and you're good to go. Or you can get whatever that Pokemon is. So like the illustration rares that I have here, here we go, like this Inteleon right here. This is not even an EX, but like the regular Inteleon card has the same bring down and water shot move from Mega Evolution. There you go. So that's how they keep the game accessible, and it's very cool that they do that. Like this Drillbur, this is great. This is a great card. It's awesome looking. I love the way it looks. But this is a basic Pokemon with not very strong moves. It's just meant for collecting. Welcome back, Chris. Like this being the cooler full art Mega Signal does not make it a stronger item card at all. It really is just like I'm excited to play this deck and have these cool cards. I will shuffle maybe more carefully than I need to, just so that they don't get super worn out. But they will take some wear. They will. They'll be lightly played cards at that point. However, I'm not using $200 cards, a single $200 card to play the game. Like that would be dumb. I wouldn't do that. I mean, there are people probably who have the money to do that kind of thing. I ain't that people. I am not that people. So that's what I got. I hope you liked it. Oh, fun fact. I need to look up the seller so I can give props for this. But the heavy hitters box that I ordered, they threw this in there. A Darkness Ablaze pack. This is like an $8 to $10 pack. They just threw it in there. Earlier Sword and Shield set. So cool. There's some cool cards in here too. They just threw it in the box. I'm like, oh, they also threw this in there. This is from the poster collection for 151. It is a massive poster with all 151 Pokemon. It is two-sided. You choose whether you want to show the stylistic one here or the actual cards from the set. Like, I have that ditto. So I mean, if you open these poster collections to like rip packs or whatever, yet you've done it a few times with that poster collection, you're going to have like however many of these, you know. So they just threw it in there. And that seller, let me look them up real quick, while also opening my spreadsheet for the form. While also hello. Okay. You do have to be kind of careful when ordering cards. The total can build up pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't order it from here. No, hold on. Where did I order it from? Did I? Let me see. Or maybe I did. There it is. The seller is Deep PvP. Interesting name. Interesting name. Okay. Okay. Deep PvP. I'll have to keep that handy. Log out of here. There we go. All right. Let me also open up the form so that I have that ready to go. It still says 2025 on my form. That's just how it is. That's how it be. Let's see if anybody submitted a form for PC matchmaking real quick. Okay. Polaris Racer. I see you said something in YouTube chat. But you have not said that you didn't let me know you submitted a form. I would not have known unless I randomly decided to go and check the form like I'm doing right now. This is why you got to tell me at Brayathorn I'm on the list. If you're in YouTube chat. If you're watching on Twitch, you can just put the free emote that is there if you're following the channel, which is, it just says I'm on the list, right? Polaris Racer, are you still here? It doesn't say you're still here. Please tell me you didn't put in the work to put in an upgrade, link your PC part picker list, and then leave. But then again, the active list of chatters there is no way for me to just see a list of who's here that is up to date. It will like show who's been active in the last like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. You are here. There you go. YouTube is very confusing. Okay. You do need to let me know that you filled out the form. There have been so few people filling out the form. There's some streams that we go the entire stream and nobody does it, that I might not have checked at all until someone said, hey, I filled out the form. So yeah, be sure to let me know. The poll was correct. Yes. Why do I have just one beard hair that's just like trying to get all the attention? I don't know. Okay. All right. Check something really quick. Okay. Alrighty. So you're looking for help with an upgrade. Gaming and streaming, 1080p. Okay. Polaris, do you have any time constraints where you need to leave soon? I don't know how many times you've hung out here. Like, I know I know your name and I recognize you, but like, I generally do start with some kind of Pokemon thing, then I will do a PC thing, then Pokemon, then hopefully another PC thing if the stars align, and that happens, that'd be great. No time constraints. Cool. So we'll do some kind of pack ripping thing, and then I kind of want to get through this big box. I want to get this big box. I'm not going to open 14 packs though. I'll split them up into two things. But yeah, I kind of want to get that done because I don't want to have just a big box staring at me like that with 14 Sword and Shield packs like that. Okay. All right. So stick around. As soon as I'm done with that, we'll be doing your upgrade. Cool? Sound good? I need to stop just putting stuff in random places. Okay. This one's going to need a big zoom out, so I'm just moving a few things. Just slightly shifting a few things. Yeah, that's just about right. We did it. Nice. All right. Let's do this. I'm excited about it. How's my front camera looking? Good, good. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm excited about it. I call myself a new Pokemon card collector all the time, but the truth is, about 10 years ago, and before that, I guess, okay, no. I call myself a new Pokemon card collector all the time, but the truth is, I used to buy Pokemon cards now and then, and I would, open them and keep the good ones, and like I was exciting, and I would do that with my kiddo and all that, and I stopped about 10 years ago. So I have fond memories of the Sword and Shield era. Well, not Sword and Shield era. That was pre-Sword and Shield. That was like X and Y. Okay. But basically, I kind of missed a lot of the Sword and Shield era, unfortunately, and I've been opening some of that lately. I'm getting really into it. So here we have a massive box, Lucario and Tyranitar. Okay. So here we have a massive box, Lucario V and Tyranitar V Heavy Hitters Premium Collection with 14 packs of different parts of Sword and Shield era and different sets there. So we're going to open this up and see what we get out of this. I'm probably doing 7 packs in this video and 7 in the next one. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already so you don't miss that. But let's get this thing opened up. These are always really, really well sealed. It's like you definitely have to destroy the packaging to get at what's in there. So now I picked this up. Let me look at the... I picked this up off of tcgplayer.com. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but that's where I got it. In particular from the vendor, Deep PvP. And fun fact, they included a couple of extras that I'll show you here in just a second. Once I get this huge packaging out of the way, my goodness. So we're getting a lot with this. Again, of course, the main thing, 14 packs, but also you're getting 4 promo cards, 4 coins, and a giant Lucario V right there. So let's get those promo cards out of here real quick. Now, these aren't upgrading anything in the Pokédex in terms of the promo cards, unfortunately. I already have a Mega Attack Rare Lucario in the Pokédex, which is really awesome, and I have an illustration rare Tyranitar. So, but yeah, there we go. Tyranitar and Lucario Holo rares, and then the Tyranitar V and Lucario V. Very nice cards, though. But now we can put this back where it was. Oh, wow, the coins go flying. And I got heads on both. Nice. That's generally what you want to get when you're playing the TCG. You want to get heads. So here we go. Take a quick look at the... Well, no, let's get everything out first. Now, we only get the Lucario Jumbo card, but it does show you a lot of the detail that goes into the artwork for these. We'll get a closer up view of that in a second. But let's see what packs we get. So it looks like we're getting 6 Silver Tempest out of this. Then 4 Lost Origin. That's just the tiniest little plastic holder here. Then 2 Brilliant Stars and 1 Fusion Strike plus 1 Astral Radiance. Interesting. I haven't really opened, I think, any Fusion Strike, so that's cool. I thought there was more Astral Radiance in here, but I've opened some Astral Radiance already. I have not opened like hardly any Brilliant Stars, Silver Tempest, or Lost Origin. So this actually works out really well. So there's all of our packs. Now I did mention that there were a few. Oh no, let me go through everything first. Then, and of course, these are the coins. You have Surfetched, you have Zeraora, you have Charizard, and you have Eevee. So if you like collecting the coins, this is the Heavy Hitters collection, the good box for you. And a little closer up view of the Jumbo Lucario V, and by extension, the regular sized Lucario V. If you're into the jumbo cards, which I haven't met too many people who are, but if you are, then say so in the comments. I'd like to know how many people actually really like getting those. I was thinking about doing a wall of them. I have a bunch of them at this point. So there's all our packs. Now, again, the vendor Deep PvP did send a couple of extra things in the box. One of them was interesting. This is just, I think, the poster, the giant poster that you get from the 151 poster collection. Unfortunately, did not send any 151 packs. That'd be really cool. It is a 2-sided poster. You can show more of the stylistic, all of the 151 Gen 1 Pokemon, or you can show the card art side of things, which is really cool. I don't know that I'm going to use this, but I didn't pay for it, so that's cool. And they also sent this. 1 pack of Darkness Ablaze. 1 pack. So we're getting another set here. 1 pack from a different set to open up. It's like a $8 to $10 pack, so it's not bad. It's just a little bonus they threw in, along with the sort of bill of sale or the invoice or whatever, the receipt. So, again, here's what we've got. 6 Silver Tempest packs. This, I think, has a really cool Silver Lugia in it, potentially, so that's cool. 4 Lost Origin. 1 Astral Radiance, 1 Fusion Strike, and 2 Brilliant Stars. So we're probably going to start off... I kind of just want to get this Darkness Ablaze pack opened up, so we're going to add that to the first video. Oh, you know what? No, okay. Well... I want to add the Darkness Ablaze pack to the second video for this. So if you want to see what's in this thing, there's some cool secret rainbow rares in there and stuff. Nothing super crazy in terms of like, oh, there's a Gengar or there's a Charizard or whatever. I think there is a Charizard, actually. Of course, it's the chase. But nothing that is like $800 or whatever. So if that's what you're looking for, this ain't it. But yeah. Hey, I'm late. Can you start over? Thanks. All right, you got it. Y'all can just blame Shanala. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Braythorn. Save and started muted right there. That was for Natty, though. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? This is so random. Okay, so 4. I think basically it's 7 each plus 1 extra pack. So I've got 6 Silver Tempest. I think I'll save that plus the Fusion Strike. Okay, the 6 Silver Tempest plus the Fusion Strike are going to be for the second video. And we're going to add on that pack of Darkness Ablaze. And then, so right now, that means we're opening up 4 packs of Lost Origin, 2 packs of Brilliant Stars, and 1 pack of Astral Radiance. So that's what we're starting with in this video. Let's get it going. Meld is really not good at just making a complex number of things appear all at once. Northern Lights, what's up? Yeah, I know. The doom and gloom does keep me from talking about PCs very often, but we are doing an upgrade right after this. So there might be a little doom and gloom. At least right now, we're just opening packs. Let me see. I should probably have... let me get Pokédata open, just so that I can... kind of know what I'm looking for here. Now, I don't usually do that, but just get an idea. So we're going to open Astral Radiance, Lost Origin, and Brilliant Stars. Okay. Okay, I really like Astral Radiance. I'm hoping to get something really good out of this. There are some great alternate art V cards here, and in particular, the Machamp V would be awesome. But I did just get a Machamp VMAX, so that's absolutely dope, and I'd be fine leaving that in there. The Starmie V, though, super sick. The Palkia V would be awesome. I did just get a good Palkia. The Beedrill V would be good. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of great cards in Astral Radiance. Probably why there's only 1 pack of it in this box. Oh, yeah, I gotta... How do I do this? Let's just do it this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? A little rough on the edges on these. Yes. Okay. All right. Switch carts. Hisuian Overquill. The main thing we are looking for are new Pokemon for the Pokedex. That is always our primary goal. To that end, I'm going to my not caught list. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Hisuian Overquill. Uxie. Pawniard. Growlithe. Voltorb. Rufflet. Ponyta. Choi Reverse. And Regice. Nothing new from Astral Radiance, so we didn't really get anything there. Okay, now Brilliant Stars, I don't know a lot about. I haven't opened a bunch of Brilliant Stars, so let me just take a quick peek at this. And there is a sick Charizard and Umbreon VMAX. Not both, that's 2 different cards, is what I'm saying. The Mimikyu V would be great. The Rainbow Charizard V-Star would be dope. That's a really cool one. There's a lot of really great ones in Brilliant Stars. I have... Fun fact, the first trade I ever did, if you didn't see that full video, go check that out. It was a card show I went to. The first trade I ever did was for an Arceus V, the alternate art from Brilliant Stars, as it turns out. So, lots of great cards in here. We have 2 packs of Brilliant Stars. So let's see what we are getting here. We want to do it that way. There we go. But yeah, Sword and Shield, you can spoil it for yourself if you look at the code card. So we try not to do that. Charizard is the big hit. Charizard V, facing off against Venusaur. It's really sick. It's really cool. Okay. So we've got Kindler, Switch Cart. No, sorry, that was another one I moved. So Kindler, Cafe Master, Gabite, Shinx, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Halucha, Buizel. I have a Buizel. Yeah, I have a Buizel. I'm sure I have a Buizel. Yes. Axew Reverse and Flygon. Okay. Last pack of Brilliant Stars. The ones I want most of the Beedrill and the Garchomp. I have the Misty, the Starmie. Nice. Panther, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Two, three, four. All right. Okay, Magma Basin, Crawdaunt, Ultra Ball, Buizel, Gibble. I love the art for this Gibble. It's so angry. At what? Who knows? Trapinch, Cast Form, Throw. That, I think, is a new catch for the No, I've already got a throw. Nope. We're really running out of more Pokemon to catch. We are way fewer than 100. Well, we are fewer than 100 at this point left for the Pokedex. So, yeah. Boss's orders and Flygon again. Flygon is in the hit spot again. Okay. Neat. Well, that didn't work out that great, but hey, we have 4 packs of Lost Origin here. And Lost Origin has an amazing Giratina V, although I already have the gold Giratina. I have the Pikachu, the Trainer's Gallery, and that's the thing about Lost Origin. I believe it's the Trainer's Gallery, right? I have that Pikachu. It is my favorite Pikachu card of them napping under the tree. There's multiple great Pikachu cards here. There's an awesome Gengar. There's a Mew VMAX, which would be super sick. There's a bunch of great cards in this. So, all right, let's see what we get. The Aerodactyl would be my big chase, though, because to this day, I still do not have an Aerodactyl for Gen 1. So that would be the big chase for me, the Aerodactyl V. Aerodactyl is in this set. We have 4 packs. Somewhat decent odds that we will add a new Pokemon to the Pokédex even this late in the game. So let's see what we get. Why am I putting things in the wrong spot? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. There, I've been having to like contort myself so I'm not bumping into my microphone. Now I don't have to do that. All right. Okay, Ambipom, Cascoon, Mirage Gate. That's a super cool looking item card. Aren't there like, so there's a certain kind of rare, like Radiant Rare or something like that? Not Radiant. Some kind of fancy rares in this. Hisuian Zorua. That is super cool. I like that. Seal. Rockruff. Setting that one aside. Yukimori Ducklet. Look at that. New Yukimori card has hit the collection. There we go. Hisuian Growlithe. Dugong Reverse. And Hisuian Arcanine. Okay. Second pack of Lost Origin. Fly gonna keep showing up till they get a Mega. So forever. By the way, Resroz Scud, welcome. How's it going? Oh, that's just, I shouldn't be. Why do they switch it up from one set to another? I don't know. I will never know. Okay. Another Mirage Gate. Machoke. Oops. Wind Up Arm. Poliwag. Phalanx. I do have Phalanx, yes. Bronzor. Makuhita, that's a cute Makuhita card. Jinx. Snover, reverse, and Electros, excuse me. Ah, man. Sword and Shield is rough. They can't, I guess they can't all be Crown Zenith, right? All the hits are going to be in the next packs. That's what it is in the next video, I guess. Sorry about that. Arezu, Torkoal, Mirage Gate. This was, I guess, was a very common item. It's the Lost Zone was a thing in this meta, in this era. Hisuian Growlithe, Shellos, Shuppet, Horsey, Lickitung. Give me a hit. Yes, Hisuian Arcanine. Let's go. That is awesome. And a Hoopa behind it. Non-hollow. Oh, look at that Arcanine. Look at that. Oh, that is such a happy card. Are you kidding me? That is so good. That is a wrong set. Okay. This is Trainer Gallery, right? It looks like it is. Okay. That is so dope. I love it. Sorry, I'm just looking it up here. Am I looking at the right set? No, that's brilliant. I'm looking at Brilliant Stars, not Lost Origin. Dummy. Okay. Wait, I opened Lost. Oh, yeah. Okay, Lost Origins here. Got it. Got it. I fixed it. Sorry. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm just trying to see if there's a title for it. Trainer Gallery Hollow. That's it. Trainer Gallery. So like the Pikachu that I have. Love it. I love that. I mean, there had to be a hit. What Arcanine do I have right now? Not anything crazy. I know that. Just a Hollow Rare. That's a massive upgrade. We love it. That is a great card. And this is why I love the Trainer Gallery. So one pack left. One pack left. And I guess that, yeah, there is a shiny Gardevoir in this, looks like. So that would be cool too. But really, that Aerodactyl V, I really want that Aerodactyl card. It would be an awesome card. It's also like $200 raw, so that's valuable too. But to have that in a spot that has been vacant for 6 months, that would be really cool. I would like that. Please, let's let that happen. Okay. 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 There's also like an ultra rare style one. Regular Aerodactyl V, full art. I mean, that I would take that too. But let's go ahead and open this thing up. I did get the Kyurem VMAX from this set, which is really, really nice. I really like it. Last pack of Lost Origin. Come on. Carbink. Iscan, Icecan, Machoke, Slugma, C-Dot Yukamori, Hisuian Growlithe, Oddish, Poliwag, and another of the Pikachu Trainer Gallery. We got another of my favorite, one of my favorite Pikachu cards of all time. Look at that. And boy, oh boy, is this one in better condition than the first one I got. If you notice, if you look in the shadows and the light coming through, like the shadows on the ground, there's a little heart in the light there. It's really, really cute. Yeah, I'll give you a little better. See that? The way the light's falling there? It's super cute, okay? It's great. We got a double! The Misfortune Sisters. They were super annoying in Legends Arceus. That took physical effort to say Arceus because I naturally want to say Arceus, okay? Do not hate me for that. We got a double, though. That is super sick. You know, okay. All right, those first 7 packs, it all came down to Lost Origin, and it was the last 2 packs. That is super dope. Okay, we take those. That's awesome. And this actually this is a good Pikachu card, by the way. Just in terms of, it's like a $58 card, so not bad at all. Arcanine is not one of those Pokemon. I love Arcanine, by the way. Before I say this, Arcanine's not one of those Pokemon that like, oh, Arcanine's on it, it's going to be worth 4 times more. Unfortunately, not. Well, maybe fortunately so if you're an Arcanine enjoyer. So there you go. I think it's fortunate that. Most Pokemon don't get the premium on them, that Gengar tax, the Charizard tax. But there we go. That is the first 7 packs, and really this was all the last 2. There we go. No Aerodactyl to be seen, but that is a good bunch of pulls there. So yeah, don't miss the next one. We're gonna be opening the final 7 packs, most of which are Silver Tempest, plus 1 Fusion Strike, and this bonus Darkness Ablaze pack, which just for funsies, that's going to be the last one we open. So maybe that Deep PvP might regret having thrown it in the box for me. All right, see you all in the next one. And for the sake of faster uploads and whatnot, I will cut that there and finish it off. Well, no, we'll save these. We'll do these in a little while. Let's go ahead and help you out on your upgrade first, and then I'll do that. Absolutely dope. Love it. Love it. Very, very good. So this one is actually, no, it's not. It's not. This era sucked for QC. It is in better condition in terms of like the edges and stuff, but look at the top and bottom margins. It's so blatantly bad. So blatantly bad. Look at that. The Fusion Strike ETB is so good looking. It is, and it had better be for that price. Good Lord. It is very expensive. It should not be. The Fusion Strike. It's all, and guess why? Because there's a Gengar chase, so it's extra crazy expensive. I should, by all accounts, I should be saving the Fusion Strike pack for last. But Fusion Strike hit rates suck, and I would rather have the drama of the free pack they gave me being the last pack that I open. I'd rather have that be a thing. So far, pretty good box. Pretty good box overall. Let me put these in top loaders. Oh, here. And you know what's funny? Yeah, sorry, that was kind of loud. I didn't mean to do that. It's funny because in like the last year, a big thing that... What? Come on, again? It's funny because like in the last year or so, you hear whimsy a lot, right? Like that's a thing you hear a lot of. And then just way back when, what year was this? 2022. Way back when, 4 years ago. Whimsy Tackle. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. Pikachu is not actually that powerful of a Pokemon. All right. Sorry, Pikachu fans. I like Pikachu too. Okay. But Pikachu ain't that powerful. I went around Walmart over the weekend to get the 6 chicken nuggets for my nephew, and the Pokemon card section was full. I bought so much stuff. Not Jasper's. Can I take some of that off of your hands? I never get the luck at Walmart or Target. I never, ever get that luck. I have found at most like a 3-pack blister. Like that's the most I have found at a Target. Okay, let me put these aside, and then we are going to do a PC matchmaking upgrade after I finish putting these in top loaders. What'd you pick up, though? What'd you get? I love that Arcanine. It's so good. But out of all of the cards I could pull, pulling the same Trainer Gallery Pikachu that I've had in my Pokedex for a while is crazy. Crazy work. So I don't know if y'all heard about this, but there was a drop of a Target and Pokemon company collab. It went poorly. It wasn't even cards. There were no cards, but it had Pokemon attached, and it was a limited time collaboration. So of course, scalpers bought up a ton of it and are trying to. There's Pop-Tarts being scalped right now. Pop-Tarts. But they had a lot of clothes and stuff. I actually picked up a couple hoodies, couple t-shirts, things like that. They had a crossbody bag that I really, really, really wanted. Could not get it. It was out by the time we got there. We didn't want to wait in line for a crossbody bag. Like, I wasn't going to do that. But they had a keyboard and keycaps. I really, really wanted this because it's like a cross of PC stuff and Pokemon, right? That was all gone. And only afterwards did I find out that the keycaps, which is like 4 different Pokeball styles, right? In the Master Ball one is one I really wanted. They don't fit standard Cherry MX stems. They don't have standard Cherry MX stems. They don't fit standard switches. It was only meant to fit their stupid membrane keyboard, which IMO from the pictures, kind of ugly. Like, they could have done so much better. And they say it's like for gaming. It's a membrane keyboard, okay? And yeah, plenty of people game on a membrane keyboard. But if you're going to make a big deal out of it, make it a big deal. Like, make it good. A couple different tins, Perfect Order ETB, Random Mystery Pack, Pokeball Tin, Prismatic Sticker Collection, 3-pack, Surging Spark Box. Oh, that's cool. Scalpers even stealing the cardboard standees. Yes, I know. It's gross. Like, when is the Pokemon Company, one of the largest, like, IPs in the world, the largest, actually, when are they going to find a way to crack down on scalping? Like, they could lobby billions of dollars to our government to make anti-scalping laws. Where's the good lobbying? Huh? Anyway. Let's get to this. So Polaris Racer, you still here? Let's get into this. I saw someone had a room full of Pop-Tarts, like hundreds and hundreds of boxes. Well, the thing is, from what I understand, people aren't buying them. So that'll go well. At least not as many people as they were hoping for, because it's freaking Pop-Tarts. It is toaster pastries. Would have been cool if there was like a Pop-Tart stamped card in there. Well, that's when the scalping would have worked. Well, I made it late. Don't worry, Bone Shock. You're right on time. You're good. No worries. All right, Polaris Racer. So, what is your goal with the, like, what are you trying to do that isn't working well enough to where, like, it's working poorly enough to where you're feeling like you need to upgrade? What is the story here? Let me look at your parts list here. You set your list to private. I cannot look at it. That is a default setting, by the way. You have to uncheck private when you're saving the list. So if you open your list, go to save as. And you can't get the list to me now. Oh, I mean, if you go to Twitch, you can, because YouTube doesn't have direct messaging. You got to go to the Discord or something. You cannot put links in the chat. I wish all scalpers had a very permanent wet socks. That's diabolical. Yeah, I do need to see your part list, though. You took the time to make it, but then you kept it private, so I cannot look at it. Okay, you're just going to list them all in the chat. Okay. Okay, so that's 16 gigs of DDR5. Is that one stick or two sticks of 8 gigs? I wonder if whenever I'm doing PC matchmaking stuff, if I should, in Twitch, change the category of the stream to science and tech. Screw it. I'm doing it just for now while I'm waiting. There we go. Okay. You should be using 2. So that's one upgrade I would recommend. That will yield good results for you, especially if you're doing very high frame rate 1080p gaming. And gaming and streaming on 16 gigs, one stick, not something I recommend. You should be on 32 gigs. So the thing to do is you can remove that stick of RAM, and there's a label on it, and you can get the exact sort of model of the RAM and order one more stick, pop that in there, go into your BIOS and make sure that you're on XMP, I'm sorry, not XMP, Expo, and then you'll be good to go. Just discovered the shiny Crobat V box today, and I needed the box. Looks so good. Oh, Shining Fates. Huh. How many packs of Shining Fates are in that for $94? Let me see. It doesn't say how many packs are in there. 6, it looks like. I mean, it looks cool. If I didn't already have a Crobat SIR, then I might be tempted, but it is a cool looking box, though. And Shining Fates is good. Oh my God. Can I just point out this, how crazy this person is? This one, $94 plus $2 shipping. This one, unopened, $130 plus $200 shipping. What is your problem? Are you driving it here? What do you mean? Like, is this still gonna be on screen if I do this? Yeah. That's, why did you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Super dumb. Okay. Anyways, whatever. Polaris, can you go back into your PC part picker list, go to save the list again? You can save it under a different name if you want to, and make it not private. That would save a lot of time. I think that is the only time I've run into that. I don't think I've ever had someone's PC part picker list be privated like that. What the heck is right? Yeah, that was crazy with the 200. The shipping is like 40% more than the price of the object. That is bonkers. Okay, now, once you have that link, you can go to the Discord and just post it in general chat, okay? And I'll take a look at it. This should not take you very long. You just got to open the thing, save it again, not privated, and then share that. What is that? Sorry, I was responding to a couple of people on the Discord that I hadn't missed before. Okay, I mean, you could also just resubmit the form. I mean, you already know all your answers. It would be super quick. You don't have to go into Discord. You can just resubmit the form with the proper link that time. It's just, or go into Twitch and send me a whisper. I mean, you've got a lot of options to get the code to me. It's just not if you just stay in the chat that you're in now and not do anything else. So if you've already done the thing, made the link, just, yeah, you can try resubmitting the form. It's not a problem to do that. Just enter all the same answers you did before and put the new link in there and in the space at the end where you can enter text. Where did you get all those different packs, by the way? It was a heavy hitters box. These boxes used to be in like way back when, like a while ago, in Costco, Sam's, things like that. Yeah, we still have a bunch left. We still have 6 packs of Silver Tempest, 1 pack of Fusion Strike, and 1 pack of Darkness Ablaze. But yeah, it was a Lucario V and Tyranitar V Heavy Hitters box. Heavy Hitters Premium Collection. If now, Polaris, if you're going into the Twitch chat, which the Twitch stream is linked in the description, just like the forum is. If you're going there to do it, I just put a boop in chat right there. Click my name, click Send Whisper or click Whisper, and you should be able to send me the link like that. There you go. Just click Whisper, and you'll be good to go. I just feel bad because you put all the time into making a PC part picker list. Like that usually makes things go very smoothly for upgrades. But let me see. That's like ordering vinyl records from the UK. The shipping costs more than the merchandise. Yikes. Yeah, because it has to be protected, right? That's like ordering vinyl record. Or I was rid of that. Oh, the one I was looking at was a Japanese one. Oh, that's a pretty important distinction, not Jasper. It's a pretty important distinction. Got it. Yeah, I just looked up the box. So, one thing I was responding to is that on Tom's Hardware, on April 25th, they posted an article about that. It's funny. This is funny. They posted an article about pre-built PCs. So it was like about Skytech and about stacking promo codes. And guess what one of the 3 codes they listed was? To get the offer, you just need to stack 3 promo codes together. Swarm, SMS50, and Zen. XEN. Why does Tom's Hardware have my code? What the heck? That is the code for our community. Okay, fine, I guess. I'm sure Skytech wouldn't be mad about that because it still brings in more customers, but like, that is very funny. That is crazy to see. Hey guys, I made it to Tom's Hardware. We did, because that's us. Okay, resubmitted the form. Cool. All right, there it is. There's the build. Okay. Oh. That's not okay. That's not very good. Like that's very, very basic. That is low frequency, high latency. Kind of the opposite of the things that you want, right? You want high frequency, lower latency. When RAM price here's what I'll say. Okay, what's the overall budget for the actual number, the actual solid number, maximum budget for your new GPU? Because you said that that's what you're aiming for. You don't currently have a GPU. Is that what I'm seeing here? 850 watts will cover a lot of GPUs. You're fine on the on the power supply side. Let's see what a 32 gig ideal memory kit would look like here. 2x16. There we go. Whatever the cheapest kit that meets that requirement. So the cheapest memory kit, 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, CL30, $379.99, just about. It's about $380. And that's your whole GPU budget. Okay. Yeah, you'll benefit most from getting a GPU. But if you're trying to stream, you're going to need to eventually do this as well. And if we look at this RAM, at least on Newegg, was $430. And then it dropped down to $399. And now Silicon Power has it for a better price at $379, but it dipped briefly to $369. So yeah, prices are improving. Especially if we look even farther back. That's where they used to be. This used to be a $195 kit, and before that it was even less. We go even before that, lowest price was $85. Hey, Northern Lights, what were you saying about the doom and the gloom? What's up, Rutu? How's it going? I want y'all to understand something. Like, we can talk about shortages all we want. Yeah, shortages this, shortages that. They don't have this. It's all going to AI data centers. If you don't think that distribution and the manufacturing companies and every step of every link of the chain until it gets to you, if you don't think they're all benefiting from this, you're wrong. They're all making so much money right now. All of the money, actually. And it's very frustrating. Like, I've gone over this a million times about why I'm not making tech content, and it's because I'm disgusted with my own industry right now. Like, it's like I can't. I look at it, I get depressed. It sucks. So there we go. All right, choose a video card. You're trying to game in 1080p. Easy. Ish. Let's set our budget to $400. Is that a 1080 Ti? That's an EVGA 1080 Ti. That thing is awesome, but not. It's a little long in the tooth these days. Yeah, 1.25 gigs of VRAM. That's what we're gonna end up having, by the way. We're gonna have like 2 gigs of VRAM in future GPUs. They'll just be like, oh, but AI can handle it. It's fine. Okay. I might end up having to show in order to do what I'm hoping for here. I might have to now something like a 3070 Ti, even if it does have only 8 gigs of VRAM, you're trying to game in 1080p. This thing's going to perform really well. It's just there's been a lot of improvements since the 3070 Ti launched like 6 years ago or 5 years ago or whatever. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that, Rutu. I'm not trying to get in the weeds on that. Michael Robinson, welcome. Costco has a great PC with great specs, $2,300. Awesome. I don't generally recommend buying from resellers, though. Like you didn't mention what brand it is, what the builder is. Like, is it Skytech? Is it iBuyPower? Who's the builder of it? That's who you'll be dealing with for your customer service. If it is CyberPower PC, you stay very far away from that. Okay. You do not buy it. I don't care what the price is. I don't care if it's $5. Okay, if it's $5, sure. Like, because then if it breaks, you lost $5. I might have to raise your I just need to see what's here. If we go a little bit higher, yeah. Once you go up to like 450 or so, you get to the 16 gig 9060 XT. That's where I want to put you. I want to put you on the 9060 XT 16 gig. That's what I want you to have. Because with that, you can also do some 1440p gaming if you ever upgrade your monitor. Done, you know? Yeah. But welcome to the stream, Michael. Thank you for the heads up. We don't look at Costco, usually, or like Newegg, Amazon. We generally look at the companies that build the PCs because they all have their own websites and they sell directly. And then you buy from the company that built it. Generally, that means you have better parts in the system because Costco takes a huge cut of the profit margin of that PC. Newegg takes a huge cut of pre-builts. Amazon takes a huge cut of pre-builts. Best Buy takes a massive cut off of pre-builts. That means in order for the company that built it to still make money, they have to cheapen it somehow, and it's usually in the components. So the same price on their website gets you a better PC because you're cutting out the middleman. I could do 450. Right on. Okay. That gives you a couple options here. Man, God, GPUs used to look so sick, and they still look cool, but they used to be wild. Look at this Aorus GPU, 1080 Ti, and that EVGA one earlier. And now we get, well, that's fine, I guess, but like now most are just rectangles. So we got a couple options here. So you have $448.99 for the ASRock Challenger OC, and then you have the Sapphire Pulse. These are both 2-fan cards. If you want to get into 3-fan cards, which generally is just a more robust cooling solution, you need to go a little bit higher. But with a 9060 XT, you should be okay with this. As long as your case has pretty good airflow, the more fresh air you are circulating through your system, the less work there is to be done by the fans built into the GPU. So, or at least has just better air to work, cooler air to work with. Under $400 bracket with 16 gigs memory, RX 7600 XT. That's not bad. That is not bad, but there are some really nice improvements on the 9060 XT. It's not huge improvements, but they're nice. Yeah, see, that didn't pop up for me. It's not on here. The only 16 gig card is an ARC A770. Other than the 9060 XT, rather. Aegis 5080, 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, 16 gig, 5080, right. Because it said 16 gig RAM, and then I was like, well, oh. So 32 gigs of RAM. 2 terabyte SSD. MSI is quality. Sometimes. MSI is more of an OEM than a system integrator, though. Even though a lot of their stuff is standard off-the-shelf components, certain systems do use proprietary stuff that you cannot repair or replace. They have to do it. So generally not recommended. I think the Aegis in particular, hold on. Oh, that one's fine. That if it's the Aegis ZS2, that's a normal case, standard ATX motherboard, standard ATX power supply, all that stuff. That one's okay. But yeah, that's not like, I mean, that sounds great, but it probably wouldn't get my recommendation. Just because, you know, you're going to Costco for your PC. Not usually what I recommend. Not that Costco is bad. Don't get me wrong. It's fine for other stuff. But for something as complicated as a PC, you're actually better off with going to Best Buy than Costco, because at least you can take it to Best Buy for quote unquote service, right? Without having to ship it off. Micro Center, obviously the best option there, but not available to a whole lot of people. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, though. If you're really excited about it and you're not looking for my recommendation, you're just trying to share the information, that's all good. I'm just giving you my feedback. I didn't charge my mouse for a while. I haven't charged my mouse for like a long time. Oh, there we go. All right. So yeah, I would probably go between these two. I would probably go with the Sapphire Pulse. Let me give you a link to this. I guess at that point, I don't really need the parts list anymore, but I will use it, and I'm going to show you how. So with this, we're going to add this to the list. I should just give you the link to this. Add to parts list. Here we go. And I'm also going to go ahead and put the RAM that you're going to want to eventually upgrade to as well, especially if you're trying to stream. I'm just going to make sure you have the right specs here. And all you need to worry about is the capacity and first word latency when it comes to Ryzen. Okay. So 2x16. is the minimum I would do for a gaming and streaming machine. And then first word latency 10 nanoseconds will sort everything else out for you. So you now have DDR5 6400, CL32, or DDR5 6000, CL30 as your options. And I'm just going to throw the Silicon Power kit on there. There's a few kits here that are at this price point. But I'm going to go ahead and go with the Silicon Power one. There you go. We will, I'll save the list and I'll send you the link to it. Was there anything else you wanted me to look at while I was here? No cheapen in this model and Ryzen 9 9900X. What do you mean no cheapen? Nordlight says the Codex MSI brand has its own BIOS. They have their own BIOS. That's annoying. I hate that. But then again, they are MSI. They're pretty good with BIOS. Like that, they are a motherboard company as well. Nope, thanks. All right, so I'm going to save this. Yeah, Michael, if you're thinking that somehow MSI is still making the, like, because they do direct sales of PCs. You can go on MSI's website and buy a PC. That means that they build out their, they're looking for a certain number of points of profit margin, right? I don't know if it's 15 points, 20 points, whatever they're looking for, right? Percentage, it's percentage. But if you're thinking that somehow they are selling, they're selling a PC while at a third-party seller like Costco, and somehow not getting a big chunk of that profit margin taken away in order to have the right to put the stuff there, Costco's got to make money. Like, they have to make money. That money comes from somewhere. And MSI has an entire range of motherboards and power supplies from nice to not very nice. And all their parts, their coolers, everything. So if they're not using the lower cost items in things that are at third-party resellers, what are they doing to ensure their profit margins? Because saying that they don't cheapen anything to sell it at a third-party seller is easy to say, but how would you show that? How would you prove that? Like, it is a very common practice. As someone who's been scrutinizing pre-builts for the last 6 or 7 years, it is a known practice. It is a common practice, a standard practice for SIs to do that if they're selling at a third-party reseller. So you let me know why why you're thinking I'm wrong about that. I'm not saying it's a bad PC. It's just that is a known thing. If you buy something directly from the person who made it, you pay less, or you pay the same and get a little bit better. That's not unique to PCs. It's direct sales have benefits. And that is usually what I encourage people to pursue, because all of these, your iBuyPowers and your Skytex and all these companies, they all have their own website with very robust sales and customer service involved. So it's just usually better to take that route rather than going Costco. Now, sometimes, to be fair, sometimes, why is that green thing pop up? I don't know why that's popping up. It's like I made a change at some point and it's just been doing that. I don't know why. Don't ask. That used to be a really cool transition too. Anyways, the thing that can happen that can sometimes lead to you getting a better deal from a third-party reseller is that they will have PCs and the demand is low and the supply is high. So they just have them for a long time. So they put them on sale. Now, if we observe the ongoing global shortage, I wouldn't guess that we are in a heavy supply time right now, based on the whole global shortage thing. GPUs, way more expensive. RAM, way more expensive. Storage, way more expensive. And all the other parts are on their way to getting to that point, including CPUs, which it might be worse than RAM when that ever comes around. If it ever comes around, it likely will. Anyways, now it could be that at Costco they have a thing that if they have a product that is there for a certain amount of months, it automatically gets discounted. Cool. If that's the case, you can pick up a deal. I'm not telling you not to buy the thing. You didn't go and do the form to get me to help you find a PC. But just saying, hey, they didn't cheapen it. Has 7 fans as well. They did a good job on this PC, Windows 11, and great keyboard and mouse included. That's okay. All right. It sounds like you bought this and you're excited to tell me about it. And I don't want to ruin your experience. I don't want to ruin that for you. But installing Windows 11 and including a mouse and keyboard is baseline. That is default for most system integrators. I understand that when you spent a lot of your hard-earned money on something, you want to believe you got the best thing. But that usually takes time and research, or coming to someone like me who will help you for free and scrutinize a whole bunch of different options and find the one that's best for you, rather than being like, I'm at Costco. Oh, look, a PC. I wanted one of those. This looks like a good deal. Purchases it and then proceeds to have a good time. That's a fine way to do things. That doesn't warp reality, though. That doesn't change the reality of how things work. Do you know the model of motherboard you have? Do you know the model of power supply that is in the system? Do you know the model of storage? Does it have onboard DRAM cache? There's a lot to this. The kinds of things that I obsess over, so you don't have to. If you're trying to convince me to change my mind, you're not going to do that. Usually people come here first to get help, then make the gigantic purchase of a PC, right? It's a big purchase. I don't care who you are. It's a big purchase. But if you're coming here for me to just say like, hey, good job, with something I, for years now, have not recommended, I don't know what to tell you. You still get a pro machine. Please see the ratings. They did a good job. Why are you so invested in me changing my mind? I'm not sure what's going on here. What do you mean pro? Like a professional machine, like a work, the minimum for them to do is a professional job. They are professionals. Like, you're looking at the baseline minimum for a PC building company to do and saying, hallelujah, it's the baseline. It's great. If it's working for you, that's great, but I'm not sure what you're wanting out of me right now. I've been building PCs since the first Radio Shack, TRS-80. Trust me, great buy for the money. Well, if like me, you know the nickname for the TRS-80, that thing was not a very great buy for the money. But I digress. That's not, neither here nor there. Lynx, what's up? Welcome. I sorted memory to the top. Probably something I should have done. I'm glad that you've been building PCs, but there's something that you might not be aware of if you typically build PCs yourself. Pre-builts are, by and large, most of them are awesome now. It is very easy to go online and get yourself a quality pre-built. A big part of that, funny enough, is social media and getting blasted on the internet if you do a bad job. Content creators and reviewers, hi. In general, just very generally speaking, you can just get a dartboard, put a bunch of different system integrator company names on there, okay? Throw a dart at it, and you'll get yourself a quality PC. Well built, good cable management, decent warranty. Like, that is the bare, yeah, we don't need the lines. That is the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum. Pre-builts used to be pretty rough. If you weren't spending Falcon Northwest money, you weren't getting Falcon Northwest quality. But it's improved insanely. Like, the improvements have been insane over the last decade, in particular. But also before that, it was already improving. So yeah, it's really, really not difficult to get yourself a really quality pre-built. I'm happy that you're happy with the one you got. It's just, hey, they put Windows 11 on it. That's the default right now. And they included a keyboard and mouse. Also the default. The quality will vary. MSI makes peripherals. They should have good keyboard and mouse in there. Like they should have that. It is MSI. Like it's like they want you to buy their keyboards and mice. Like they have those. And so the ones they include should be pretty nice. You know, I'm not saying it has to be hot swappable switches from like a mechanical keyboard and yada, yada, yada. But it should be at least pretty nice, right? But the pre-built industry, as like the only content creator who specifically focuses on pre-builts, I can tell you the improvement is absolutely crazy. They tried to bundle a cheap monitor, but I researched that and bought a high-end Asus monitor. Cool. Yeah, it works great. I did the research, and yes, the quality is there. Sorry, my opinion. That's fine. I'm not here to like make you unhappy with your purchase. I just, for the longest time, I have been about giving your money directly to the company that built it, even if it's MSI. Because look into how much profit margin is taken by these big box stores. They're bullies. It's pretty messed up. Costco, from what I understand, is not the worst, not close to the worst. Okay, not even close. But if you want to compete, you have to have your PCs there. It's just the cost is not great. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough for I mean, already again, global shortages right now. So yeah, I mean, getting 5080 and a 12-core CPU, pretty awesome for that price, especially with the market the way it is and the global shortage. I'm not going to deny that. What was I doing? What was I talking about? I was doing something. I don't know what I was doing. The only thing I'll be a little bit miffed about is that they put the code, put in the code without saying it's tied to a community, the creator of that community, but it be how it be. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth reaching out to them. The thing is, this is why I wanted the code to be Braethorn on every coupon code. But some SIs didn't want that. And one of those was, I think I had it as Braethorn with Skytech at first, and then they changed it. So, or they wanted to change it, so we went with Swarm. So I don't know. I just wanted you to be able to go to a bunch of different system integrator websites, just type my name in there and get a discount. No matter whether it's a holiday right now, whether, 4th of July or the 4th of not July. It doesn't matter, holiday season, Black Friday, whatever. No, I wanted you to be able to get a discount wherever you went that is on that list of SIs that we have built trust with in our community and all that. I don't know if y'all realize how unique of a community we have. Yeah, there's stuff like Reddit, there's subreddits, there's like the PCMR is awesome. But to have one that is dedicated to the buyer of a pre-built PC is unprecedented. There's subreddits, yes, but that's not a Discord community. It's pretty different. It's built different. Trying to help, and my suggestions only appreciate what you've done for the end users. But again, sure, yeah. Hey Braethorn, have you looked at some of the BC 250 content that have been getting turned into a Steam PC? I know they're not high spec, but they can play most games at 1080p high. Not really. I haven't. It's not really my audience. My audience is all newbies, and I don't really want to put them in a position where they have to flip their own PC. Troubleshooting methodology takes a long time to come by. It does. It's not, that is not for the person who's like, this is my first PC. You know what I mean? Unless they have somebody that's in their family or their circle of friends that can help them troubleshoot if they have a problem, because that can be very frustrating. One of the biggest selling points of a pre-built is a warranty. But would you look at that? We actually talked about pre-builts for a while. But these have been staring at me. So it is time to get back to the Pokemon side of what we do here. But yeah, and Michael, yeah, I appreciate the heads up. It doesn't qualify for like me recommending it generally because of where the source is, but that is still very cool, and I'm happy that you found a deal that you liked. No problem, Michael. You good? Yeah, I just thought that might be interesting to you as a person. Right. Yeah. I mean, it is. It is. It's kind of like what you were saying. I've distanced myself for self-preservation from that whole side of things. Just because mental health stuff. It's been really, really stressful, and just it's a big downer. It is. Constantly a downer. It's not great. Hey, where's my other delivery? What are you doing? Okay. That's later than I expected. Okay, that's fine. All right. Astral, what's up? Welcome. Sounds something you might be interested in reproducing old crypto hardware. Crypto is one of those things that just never felt like my thing. And I could be super rich right now because I had some friends who were getting into mining crypto on the ground floor, like right at the beginning with actual Bitcoin mining. Like, I'm talking about building our own server rack kind of thing. And they did it. I think they sold it too early though. I think they like, oh, we can make like $10,000 off of this, which would now be like hundreds of thousands of dollars or something. But hey, you know, whatever. But yeah, crypto never really meshed with me. It just felt ick. You know what I mean? You got it, Michael. Take care. It's okay. I got what you were saying. I did get what you were saying. Z-Man's Car, what's up? Welcome. I meant repurposing. Oh, when you said reproducing, I was like, yeah, we'll leave that. If you're talking about old crypto mining stuff, we'll leave that in the past. Repurposing, yes. Could be good. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to look into it. I always think of things in terms of like whether to look at it here or not. Okay, let's do this. Let's finish this thing out. Well, first we go here. Okay. I'll show the hits we got before as well. I get that duplicate is going to be really, really good for the trade binder. 50, 60 bucks. It's like a $60 card, $55 card. That's pretty good. The only question for myself is, do I keep it? And you take care too, Michael. Do I keep it and put it in my quote unquote very minor Pikachu collection, which is not serious because good Lord, no thank you. Or do I put it in the trade binder? Trade binder makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. I recently opened a Lucario V and Tyranitar V Heavy Hitters collection, Heavy Hitters Premium collection, that had 14 Sword and Shield era packs. Well, I did half of them, 7 packs, and well, it didn't go great. It went okay. I ended up with 3 hits. Here, let me get this ready. I ended up with 3 hits. This full art supporter card, Hisuian Arcanine Trainer Gallery, and Trainer Gallery Pikachu, which this, I do have one of these already, but it is awesome. And this is a massive upgrade for my Arcanine spot in the Pokédex. Just awesome cards. But not, I mean, it's still not bad in terms of Sword and Shield hit rates. However, we still have 7 packs to open plus 1. We've got 6 packs of Silver Tempest, which I have barely any experience with other than a Paradigm Trigger Japanese booster box. Then we have 1 pack of Fusion Strike and the seller Deep PvP just sent along a little bonus pack of Darkness Ablaze, which we will save for last. So let's get into it right now. Let's finish this box off and see if we can get something really good from Silver Tempest. Let me actually look that up real quick. Let me just open up Silver Tempest. Yeah, the Lugia V is obviously, the Lugia V alternate art is obviously the big pull there. But there's an amazing Rayquaza, whatever you say, is correct probably. VMAX alternate art. There's a Rainbow Rare Lugia V-Star. Blaziken VMAX alternate art is awesome. My Blaziken is, I think, just an EX. There's some really good cards in Silver Tempest. But I think what my biggest chase would be, maybe other than the alternate art Lugia, would be the alternate art Unknown V. I don't have Unknown yet, so that would be an amazing card to pull for that. So that's what I'm chasing in these 6 packs. Let's see what we get. That's some tough pack right there. Which side is that on? Okay. So we do this first. Code card is out of there because I believe it can spoil whether there's a hit or not. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. All right. All right, Altaria, Lance, Fletchender, Stunfisk, Togedemaru, Esper, Asako Ito. That is awesome. A crocheted Esper. I love this. That is so cute and a little creepy. Just like Esper. Smeargle, Litten. I don't like this Litten card. Who scared this cat? Who scared this Litten? It's not nice. Reuniclus Reverse. Could be an upgrade for my Reuniclus. I'm not sure. And an Incineroar. Just a standard Incineroar. Okay. Pack number 2. Oops. Okay. All right. Araquanid. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is one thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for new cards that I have not gotten yet. And Araquanid is a new catch. Let's go. This is what happens when you open sets that you rarely open. That is a new catch for the Pokédex. Stonejourner. Buongiorno. Golbat. Wow. That is kind of terrifying, actually. Chinchou. I believe I have Chinchou. Yes. Metatite. Dewpider is a new catch for the Pokédex. Now we got both of them. Dewpider and Araquanid. Nice. All right. Ponyta, Venonat, Radiant Serena. Yo, that is so sick. Oh, that's a great pull for the Poke. That is a good upgrade right there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see what Serena I have right now. What do I have for Serena right now? Serena, where are you? Why can't I find this Pokemon? I love the Radiant cards, though. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay, yeah. I just have a basic uncommon. Just a basic uncommon there right now. So that is awesome. Get a little zoom on there. Okay, very cool. And Magearna V. Yep. If you're wondering, just in case you're wondering, yes, Magearna is a new catch for... Wait, no. No, it's not. It's not a new catch. Okay. No, I already have Magearna. That is a huge upgrade for Magearna. I believe I just had a holo rare before. So that is 2 really good hits. Love the texture on these Radiant cards. Okay. And we still have 4 packs to go of Silver Tempest. So continuing on. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, in case you're wondering, yes, I did change the category of the stream back to Pokemon. I wonder if there's like a way I could quickly do that. All right, Clang. Emergency Jelly, just in case. Araquanid again. Petalil. Chinchou. Pharaoh Seed. I love this Pikachu card from this era. Really good Pikachu card. Ponyta. Leafy Camo Poncho Reverse. And Lilligant. Lilligant. Okay. Not one I was missing. Okay, Donphan. Breaksin. Lopunny. Sunkern. I have a Sunkern and a Lopunny. Yes, of course, of course. I think I have the Mega Lopunny in there somewhere. The Pokedex. Clink. Petalil. Scared Litten. Scaredy Cat, I guess. Murkrow. Archeops Reverse. And Superior V. Nice. This is nice, actually, because this is an upgrade for my Superior. The thing is, the Superior I have is a stamped Superior from the pre-release of Perfect Order, which was the first pre-release I ever went to and the first time I ever really played the game. So that's going to be hard to remove, but I love this card. This is such a good card. Yeah, that's a good hit right there. Silver Tempest, kind of awesome. Loving it. And yeah, that is the full art Superior V. Okay, 2 packs left of Silver Tempest, and it's going pretty well. Man, this is so far, and I want to jinx it, way better than the first one. First video for this. Okay, Serena. Regenerative Energy. Duosion. Swablu. Rotom. Baniri. Dreepy. Oh, I love the art for this Dreepy. That was really, look at that. There's sometimes where you see standard art in a standard card and you feel like this should be an illustration rare or something. That's one of them. That's really cute and really nice artwork. Fanfi, Lance Reverse, and Fione. 1 pack left of Silver Tempest. Let's hope it's a good one. Come on. Come on. So many good cards in this set. Give me one of them. Give me another one. Capturing Aroma. Waylord. Yeah, Waylord, right? Why do I feel like I should check that? No, yeah, of course I do. Raichu. Rufflet. Fanfi. Scaredy Cat. Rufflet. Fennekin. Slurpuff Reverse. And Amoonguss. Amoonguss rare, non-hollow. Okay. Now these last two are going to be interesting. I don't remember if I've ever opened a pack of Fusion Strike. Ever. And this is the bonus pack that was given to me for Darkness Ablaze here, just for buying the box. So we will see when we open that one whether Deep PvP regrets throwing that particular one in. Yes, the Amoonguss thing. The Amoonguss thing. Okay. All right. Are we okay, Natty? I just need to check. Chris, I do want you to know I do take note of all your reactions, and I appreciate you keeping that chat active. Thank you very much. Oops, that was... Oh. All right, so Fusion Strike. Okay, that's the way the code cards look there. It doesn't look like it's like the other ones where it would give anything away, so who knows? Okay, you know what we're looking for here, and it is a particular Gengar card. I don't know Fusion Strike very well, though. All right, Turtonator. Turtonator. I do already have Turtonator. Okay. Puku Muku. That's a new catch for the Pokedex. Let's go. Really cool artwork, too. Look at this. By Tomokazu Kamiya. That goes here with the new catches. Snorlax. And we have a Yukamori Snom. I want it to be cute. I really do. It's just so creepy. Speaking of creepy, there's Dreepy. It's not creepy. It's cute, but it rhymes. Makuhita. Rookidee. Baniri Reverse. And Rillaboom VMAX. Let's go! That's awesome. Is that an alternate art or is that the regular one? What is going on here? That's crazy. That is a huge upgrade for Rillaboom. What do we got for Rillaboom right now? For Rillaboom right now, we have just a holo rare. That is awesome. Here, let's get a little close-up action here. Look at that. And it is Gigantamax. Pardon me. Crazy, crazy work on this card. Look at that. Very, very good pull. Very good upgrade. I mean, it's not going to be like, oh, that's my kid college kind of card, and it does not matter. What we're looking for again is the raddest Pokédex. We're trying to build the raddest Pokédex ever, and cards like this are a good step towards that. Did I miss something here? Hold on a second. Where is it? Oh, that Espeon VMAX is really nice too. That'd have been great, but still. Hold on. Where's Rillaboom? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. The crazy thing is cards like this can be had If you're trying to, if you don't have the rule of like, well, let's say you go to a card show and you're like, okay, I need a better card for my Rillaboom. The market value of this card is like $1.75. Bring a trade binder with a bunch of like duplicates or whatever, and you don't have to just buy singles. You can trade for these and still follow the Braithorn method for building your Pokedex. This is why we love awesome cards with awesome art for Pokemon that don't, just by virtue of being that Pokemon, make it cost an arm and a leg. We love that. So if you're like, why was he celebrating about a $2 card? Because value is subjective. All right, so this is the pack that, again, was gifted for, just throw it into the box for making that purchase. Again, from Deep PvP vendor on TCG Player. Let's see if they regret that decision or not. I don't think I've opened any Darkness Ablaze, but I might have. I don't know. I don't know if it has to give away the code cards that give away whether there's a hit or not, so we just hide it. Okay, last pack. Okay, Yellhorn. Flaffy. Oh, that's the same. Tomokazu Kamiya. I think I'm a fan of Tomokazu Kamiya because I keep loving the artwork that they do. Carnivine. I think I have Carnivine, but only one way to find out. Yes, I do have Carnivine. Okay. Qfant, Dano, Panseer, Mareep, Panpour. That's cute. Paris Reverse. And this is our last card. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? A Dracovish. Okay, this is actually rad because I absolutely need a Dracovish and we got a holo rare. So for our last pack, the one they just happened to throw in there, we got another catch for the Pokédex. Let's go, nerds. That's awesome. So total out of this box, I mean, 4 might not seem like a lot, but you have to understand, we're like 80 away from finishing the Pokédex. And at this point, getting 4 new cards, 4 new Pokemon out of a box is kind of really good. So I'm happy with it. Plus we got some hits, upgrades, all around. Every one of these cards is an upgrade for the Pokédex. Every one of these. And then we got 4 new catches. So there you go. Pretty cool box. I liked it. I like that box. If I didn't already have a good Lucario and Tyranitar, the Lucario V and Tyranitar V would have been good upgrades. So if you're just getting started on this and you're looking for some Sword and Shield stuff, there are more expensive ways to get this many packs, I'll say. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best. It was pretty good. So, but yeah, that's it. Again, shout out to Deep PvP for throwing in the extra box and giving me my first Dracovish. Thank you very much. We'll catch you all in the next one. See you then. Sweet. Might as well sleeve these up. They're going to go into the binder anyway. I love the Radiant cards. They're so awesome. They look so good. My first Radiant card, funny enough, was that Greninja, Radiant Greninja, that I got from a League Battle Deck box from Walmart. It was from Walmart, or it might have been from Walgreens, actually. I know, one of the walls. It was one of the wall places. go. I don't know why I put Baneri here. And Turtonator. Okay, those are all the trainer cards. All right. I feel like I need more Crown Zenith. That was too much fun to open. I really like Crown Zenith. I need more of that. Natty, did you go in and delete the caught ones? Because I was about to do that. Under the not caught list. I was like, I know I saw a bunch of them. What happened? Also, Natty, I know you said something earlier and I think I missed it. What was it? I'm sorry. What was it? I just finished organizing all my Pokemon cards alphabetically. That was a fun 20 minutes. Well, guess what? It gets really fun when you decide you want to get into deck building and you start organizing them alphabetically again, but by type. And then you have to separate out all the ones that are not in the current rotation based on the letter on the bottom left. That's what I had to do. If you want to get into deck building, you want to make it easy for yourself to build a tournament legal deck. And that's what you got to do. Did I see something? Oh, whatever. Okay. He's over here. Weird. I actually have a lot of Japanese. I have like 4 boxes of Japanese cards right now. Look at this. You all already knew about these. I'd shown you all these before. Then this came in. So Mega Dream. I'm still waiting on the Mega Feraligatr EX box so that I can do the sort of 3-way battle of those Ascended Heroes boxes. But like also better than Ascended Heroes. So we did recently do the V-Star Universe. I'm curious about VMAX Climax here. And I don't know, there's just a lot of options here. Also, we are going to pull Iron Hands. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a quitter. You didn't see these earlier, Shanala, so I'm bringing them up. Although I didn't show the Mega Dream box earlier. What else we got? Still some Crimson Invasion to open. Could do 6 of those. But definitely want to do 6 or 12 of these. So 1 or 2 videos of it. Let's do this. Because if the pull rate sucks on this, I can go to a Japanese set and immediately feel better. And I'm going to try to make each of these into 2. So 5 and 5. Even though it makes more sense because it's just 10 packs to just do... No, it's just burning through it too fast. I need to get more content out of the things that I get. in the future anyway. Oh, by the way, Natty, I got a new knife. What do you think? Do you like it? No new entries in the form, so okay. Okay. I feel like this is more zoomed in than usual. Oh, it's not going to follow me anymore. Okay, cool. Not too long ago on my Pokemon card collecting quest, I opened a Paradox Rift ETB, my first time opening one of those, because I'm searching for a very particular Pokemon, Iron Hands. And, well, I got through that whole ETB. It was okay, I guess. And yeah, no Iron Hands. So I'm a lot of things, but I am not a quitter. This is a Paradox Rift booster box. We're going to pull an Iron Hands. We're starting with 6 packs right now. If you're wondering why I'm so obsessed with that, it's because of my methodology for building my Pokedex. And that is I can either catch it, trade for it, or get a promo card for it. Just like a trainer in the video game. That's how you get Pokemon in the video game. So, here we go. Fresh booster box of Paradox Rift. 36 packs. There we go. So let's start out with 6 right off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Gonna get it first pack. That would be amazing. And the rest is bonus. RGB, I might need your luck here, friend. Come on back. Come on in here. Hang out. Okay, cool. Maybe I didn't have RGB in the shot for it before, so that's why. Okay. All right, pack number 1. What's up, Armor Rouge? Okay. Okay, Onyx, Tinkatink, Charcadet, Flittle, Dondozo, Tulip, Veluza. Actually, I need to have this on my... This is the wrong spreadsheet. 1 second. I need to have this on my not caught list. Yeah, I have a Veluza. I'm just saying. I should have it there. Ting-Lu, Zubat, Wo-Chen Hollow. That's it. Okay, so Ting-Lu reverse, Zubat reverse, and Wo-Chen Hollow. Okay. Pack number 2. Those are all Pokemon I've already got. So we are in the latter part of just getting the Pokemon in the first place. After we've gotten all, by the way, all 1,025 Pokemon, once we've caught them all, Then we're on the journey to continue upgrading all of them to get better cards for each place in the Pokédex for every Pokemon. Wiglet. I like the art for this. I really do. It's really cute. A little weird, but still. Gligar. Blipbug. Fuecoco. I like this Fuecoco, actually. It's really cute. Just no matter where, what Fuecoco is doing, where it is, it's always no thoughts, head empty. Not a thought behind those eyes. Toadscruel. Slitherwing. Oops. Technical Machine. Devolution. Interesting. Tandemouse Reverse. And Dottler Illustration Rare. That is so sick. I already have an illustration rare for Dottler, though, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I mean, it's a fortunate thing. No, I don't. I have a reverse foil. Never mind. I thought I had a Dottler. Never mind. Okay. That's a massive upgrade for Dottler. Very nice. I love the colors, too. It's really a gorgeous card. Double? Palkia. Yeah. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, 4 packs remaining. 4 packs to go. There better not be 2 Dottler SIRs. Well, that's an IR to begin with, but yeah. There's going to be 0 Iron Hands in this whole box. Watch. But yes, bug, Natty. Absolutely. You said it. All right. Mantike. Gabite. Minun! Minun is a new Pokemon for the Pokédex. That's a new catch. Let's go! That is awesome. Very, very nice. New catch. Oh, boy. Doublade. Simisear. Crobat. Roark. Dottler Reverse. Countercatcher. Reverse, and Chenpao Hollow. New catches, man. They're so few and far between at this point. So few of them. I mean, other than the ones that I just caught and caught in the last video, we have 83 remaining. 83 Pokemon remaining to get all 1,025. This is where it gets really hard to get new Pokemon. So I'm going to get excited every time, and you can't be mad at me. You're not. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Sorry. Okay. Dwebble. Whimsor. I know I have a Whimsor. Yes. Okay. Doublade. Again. Surskit. I mentioned this in the last one. It's unfortunate that these are all classified as G in terms of the rotation for the TCG for tournament legal cards, but hey, what are you going to do? I can't use any of these for decks right now. Technical Machine Blindside. Iron Bundle. Okay, oops. Techno Radar. Flamigo Reverse is... Oh, okay, that's like a splash of water. I got very confused. Simisage Reverse. Yveltal Hollow. 2 packs remaining. 2 packs left. Y'all know there's going to be a time where there's no new catches until there are new catches because Gen 10 comes out. That'll go pretty quickly, though, because those new Pokemon will be heavily featured in the TCG at that point. But that's why this is like a never-ending journey. It's awesome. And even then, as new sets come out, there will be new illustration rares, SIRs, all of that for Pokemon that already exist that would be upgrades for what we have. Trubbish. Gimmighoul. Wiglet. Jirachi. I have a Jirachi, don't I? Yes. Chantal. Looks average height to me. Garbodor. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Joltik Reverse. Oh, that's a really nice art. This looks like a Monet. Are you kidding me? Look at that. And it had to be a spider, of course. That is beautiful. Even if it's a spider. Whimser Reverse. That might be an upgrade for my Whimser. And Iron Jugulus. Last pack. Last pack. Iron Hands. Where you at? There ain't no way. Ain't no way we don't get Iron Hands out of all these packs, out of this whole box. There's no way. Yeah, changed the way I opened it, and it went poorly. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. Sorry, let me fix these real quick. If I go fast, it gets messy real fast. And keeping them organized as I go becomes difficult. And organizing them afterwards sucks. Okay. All right. Snowrunt. Honedge. Horsey. Another one of those Blueberry Joltix. Exploud. Exploud. I know I got Loudred recently for the first time. Yeah, I already had an Exploud. Yeah, I did. Okay. Dondozo. Veluza. Volcanion Reverse. Vanillux Reverse. Deoxys Hollow. Well, out of 6 packs, we got 1 new catch and 1 absolutely solid upgrade. It's a decent start. But, hey, maybe we'll get Plusle in the next one. Is Plusle in this? Please tell me Plusle is in this set, because I need that too. All right, I'll see y'all in the next one. We got more of these to do as I get through this Paradox Rift booster box. See you then. This is why I don't like having a chase card. And yeah, there is an illustration rare or SIR. I think it's an SIR. But I could just take, I'll just take a holo. I don't care. This is the sound of someone who doesn't care, apparently. I do care. I care very much. But, like, please help me out. I just kind of want to get away from only celebrating cards that are worth a lot of money. I feel like I've done a good job of that throughout this. Even I get the temptation to go be like, okay, but is it worth a lot? I don't know, but like it could be. It's an awesome card. Let's find out if it also has an awesome value. No, it doesn't have to though. I just want to be able to like celebrate that, like, hey, this is just a new card for me, and that's awesome. Not everybody can collect that way, but you know, whatever. The main point is collect whatever way works for you. We'll do 6 more of those in just a second. Gentros, what's up, by the way? I wish you'd been correct. I wish you'd been right. I don't know how I'm going to feel if I go through this whole box and there's no Iron Hands in there. It won't be good. But it do be like that sometimes. Paradox Rift. Ooh, there's a rad Golisopod in this set too. And the Iron Valiant. And the Yveltal is sick. This set is so good. And there's a full art Yukimori. Let's just look through some of these. There's a Plusle and Minun connected illustration rare set. Look at that. Oh no. I'm gonna have to trade for those at some point. The Altaria is beautiful. The Groudon is wicked. The Mantike would be amazing. From what I understand, there was one Mantike card until this came out, and then they also had a regular one after that, which we got. Minior would be good to get. Hold on. I do have Minior already. I have Minior. Okay. Girlfriend has a Groudon. Tempted to grade it. We didn't realize it was a top chase. Yep. I mean, that's the thing is like there's not any cards in this set that are like, oh, I'm gonna get a boost of 4 booster boxes and chase this. No, it's nothing like that. But there are so many amazing works of art in this set. So many. Look at the Porygon Z, the Aegislash. The Iron Jugulis is cool, but you know I don't like it. Sometimes it's fine when they're in the background, like the Iron Hands EX with it just kind of hovering around in like. And it's like breaking through walls, just going forward. It's funny. I love that. God, the retreat cost 4 energy. Jeez. But yeah, I bought this booster box to chase an $11, a $12 card. Oh, Bray, I bought a Weiss Schwartz, the Eminence in Shadow booster box. Was going after one of the cheap cards from the set to send off to Gray. Didn't pull it, but ended up pulling a $380 card from the set. The Eminence in Shadow booster box. So just anime get their own booster boxes now. That's just the thing, right? I mean, they get their own TCGs. I love the Magby. It's really good. But look, this is the Yukimori full art illustration rare. It's so good. I have to have that. I will trade for that someday. I'll do it. I'll figure it out if I don't pull it. It's funny that there's a full art Yukimori and it's not worth more considering the growth in like the interest in collecting Yukimori cards. The Garbodor is actually kind of cute. The Vanillish is really cute. I got this Snorunt. The Wimpod, I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that card. That freaks me out. I don't like it. It's like they're infesting a place. The Mousehold EX is really cute. I like that. Espathra. Wow. They went all out for Espathra here. The Iron Moth is dope. God, there's so many good cards in this set. Give me all of them, please. There we go. There's a Dottler I got. The Garganackle is good. The Crustle is good. The Ferrothorn is good. There's so many good ones. And they have the ultra rares with the white background, which we love those. I have this Iron Valiant. I did pull this Iron Valiant at one point. This would be actually maybe better than the SIR to pull, just because it's just boom, Iron Hands. That like, I would be equally happy with either one, the SIR or the ultra rare. Why did I go back to the top of the page? That's annoying. Remember where I was, please. Thank you. I have this Armarouge. See this? I could just pull an EX, and then I've got Iron Hands. It's a very sparkly card, too. Yay. Some of the scans they have of these are not very good. The SIR does show enough of it. Doesn't show enough of it. I think it's fine. But I kind of like the ultra rare a little bit more. But then sometimes I do factor in just the rarity factor. That kind of does, I mean, it does make it cooler, you know? If it's just plain a bad SIR, like there's a few out there, then yeah, I would rather have a different depiction of that. We need Plusle. We need to get Plusle. I love the Shinji Kanda Absol and the Blitzel. Shinji Kanda's art just pops out so much. That Oricorio needs to calm down. It's too excited and too happy. Knock it off. Look, there's just a common Plusle. That is all I need. I just need this common Plusle, please. Okay. Look at the Morpeko. Look at it. Look at it! It's great. The Swablu with all the Wingles. The Roaring Moon. Just angry, scaring everybody. Knock it off. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Tapu Koko. Okay. I don't think I need to explain why I love this Tapu Koko SIR. Holy crap. Oh, man. Like, give me that 50 times the size. I will hang it on my wall. Was there a specific card of him that you wanted? There's an uncommon Iron Hands and Temporal Forces. It's this one. Of course, if I get the SIR, awesome. But this card right here, the ultra rare. The purple digital background, the blue-purple digital background, perfectly offset, is like complementing the yellow. It's awesome. I love it. I love this card. Oh yeah, it's obvious because Tapu Koko is your favorite Pokemon and no other reason. Well, no, it's the art style, the colors, everything. Tapu Koko is not my favorite. I never even played Sun and Moon. I watched Sun and Moon with my kiddo back in the day, but I never played it. Didn't have a DS. It might have to be something we play on stream at some point. Little Nuzlocke in Sun and Moon. I don't see people Nuzlocke that game very often, so it could be interesting. But yeah, I love this card. Just how bold it is, how eye-catching it is. It's perfect. So Temporal Force is probably more likely to get an Iron Hands, I guess. I might have picked the wrong set for this, but I also really like the EX. This should be not super difficult to get, he said. Famous last words. That's all right. Hey, Chris, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you Sunday or Thursday. The funny thing is, there is an Iron Hands EX that is currently tournament legal, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I thought I checked that. But in that big lot of cards that I bought one, and then they couldn't find it, so they had to refund it. I was like, why can't I get Iron Hands? It's not even for the Pokédex. Yeah. Okay, I'm now more psyched up than ever. I gotta rip these. Let's get 6 more packs. And that's not all we're gonna do. I wanna bust into one of these too. One of these. Not sure which one though. Maybe VMAX Climax. On a PC side note, have you seen Intel stock prices lately? I have not. Is there an Iron Hands in one of those? I hope so. They better be. It's 36 packs, man. And an EX, it shouldn't be that hard to get. If anything, it's good that the Iron Hands SIR, which is more likely to be present at a card show or something, it's good that it's not, that it's like a $12 card, because then I can trade for it pretty easily. I mean, in the Japanese sets you have. Probably, maybe, yes, potentially. I didn't think about that. Or rather, I kind of ordered those around the same time I ordered this. This just took a little longer to come in. Okay. Is that 15 packs? Okay. Okay. Getting a little worried. So far, we've opened 15 packs of Paradox Rift and still no Iron Hands. Let's open 6 more out of this booster box that I got. Hold on. Let's open 6 more out of this booster box that I got, Paradox Rift, just to get Iron Hands. But I don't know if you've looked at Paradox Rift. There are so many good illustration rares in this set, and we want them for sure. There's too many to mention. The Tapu Koko, the Plusle and Minun matching set, sort of the complementary cards there that go next to each other. The Apom Yukimori illustration rare, a full art Yukimori. There's not a ton of those. There's a lot of cards we'd want to get from here. The Iron Valiant, the Mantike, the Groudon, which is the big chase. And that's just an illustration rare. It's not even an SIR, so not as hard to pull. So yeah. Let's get into 6 more of these. I'm too excited about this. I want more Paradox Rift. Thank you. Okay. I didn't realize that the Groudon was not an SIR until just now, until I was looking at it. All right, pack number 1. And we have Roaring Moon on there. Does that mean your SIR is in this pack, buddy? You let me know. It is drawing. It cannot hear me or respond to me. Whimsy is fine, okay? All right. First pack. Let's... too much yelling earlier. First pack. Let's see what we get. Okay, Miltank. Wimpod. We got Plusle! Yes! That's the other... Well, the other of the 2 we needed. We got Minun in the last video, and now we got Plusle. We got the pair. Very cool. Another new catch for the Pokedex. Tandemaus, Steenie, Simipour, Zebstrika, Vanillish Reverse, Vanillite Reverse, Steelix Hollow. I thought that was leading up to getting the Vanillish illustration rare. That would have been great, actually. But okay, it wasn't. Just so you know, it was not. But yeah, new card. There we go. We did get a new card for this. That makes me happy. I also like the Sandy Shocks from this. There's just too many to mention in terms of how many good illustration rares, SIRs, all of that. Now, when it comes to the Iron Hands that I want, the SIR is nice. It's really cute. Iron Hands is just like bursting through walls just in a ruined area. It's very cool. But I kind of like the ultra rare more. It's more in your face. It has a blue-purple background, digital background, like the sort of the future on the right side of the future cards. I kind of want that more. But either one would be amazing. And even just the EX, give me an Iron Hands. Stop tormenting me. Magby, Flamigo, literally just a bird. Porygon. Oricorio, Countercatcher, Masquerain, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Bounsweet Reverse, Luxurious Cape Reverse, Iron Moth Hollow, That's what I have for Iron. What do I have for Iron Moth? Iron Moth, I have a Hollow Rare Future. Yeah, okay. This card. I have this card for Iron Moth already. Okay. All right. So we're on pack number 3. Oops, that goes there, not there. Okay. Just rack focus real quick because it was a little off. Okay, because I moved my arm. Knackley, Parasol Lady. Like that's your name? Or Porygon 2. Octillery Yukimori. Screamtail. Iron Bundle. Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Knackley Reverse. Minun Reverse. Did we get a reverse before? Did we already upgrade Minun? I think so. Okay. And Palkia Hollow. Let me see. Did we already upgrade you, Mine? I think we did. I think we just got a regular common. Yeah. That's what we got before. So we already got an upgrade for Minun. It counts. That counts. I'm counting these separately. That's why you wait till the end of the video. You see how many new Pokemon we caught and how many upgrades we got. It's a lot of work to track that. Stay till the end of the video. I have to log all of this in a spreadsheet. Shout out again to Natty the Panda for making it and maintaining it. Thank you very much. It's incredibly helpful. I remember, I think it was like, I was just talking about how I should probably do a spreadsheet, or I was doing one and I'm doing a bad job. And then you were just like, I will dedicate hours of my life to making a spreadsheet that is feature rich and has a lot of information and stuff and options. I'm like, you don't have to do that. But thank you. Not to. Wait, did I put up, why did I put Palkia in the wrong stack? And Knackley in the wrong stack. Okay. Not to. Remoraid. Pumpkaboo. Zubat. Technical Machine Blindside. Crocalore. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Technical Machine Evolution. Lots of TMs in this. Gimmighoul Reverse. Jirachi Reverse. Wochen Hollow. Where are my hits, though? Like, getting a new Pokemon and an upgrade here, which is great. Plus all of mine in. There you go. Dynamic Duo. That's cool. I'd like a hit, though, out of these 6 packs. Get it together, Paradox Rift. Gosh. Toad's cool. Wow, that is scooting. Is that running? Is it dancing? What is... I like Tomokazu Komiya art, though. I keep... It's funny because you'll just keep seeing cards. You're like, I like the art in this. Just look at the artist's name right here. And just you're now a fan of that artist. Toxel Yukimori. See? Yukimori right there. Spinda, which was a new Pokemon for the Pokedex not long ago. Nimble. Luxurious Cape. Ambipom. I need to get on top of things here. Snorlax Doll. Did I think a Snorlax Doll was a Snorlax earlier? Techno Radar Reverse. Tinkatink Reverse. Please, come on. Something. Come on. Zekrom Hollow. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. I'm going to need to open a Japanese set, some Japanese cards after this to get better hit rates, because this is making me sad. Making me very sad. Pokemon, how could you do this to me? At least, yeah. I mean, at least I got, I think, the main 2 new Pokemon I needed from this set, other than Iron Hands. Other than Iron Hands, Toad's cool. Scooting in a different way, interestingly enough. Vanillite, Charcadet, Swablu, Cyclizar, Professor Turo's Scenario, Mien Shao, Plusle Reverse. Guess what? We got the Plusle and the Minun Reverse now. So if I get it in the same video, this doesn't count as a new catch and then an upgrade. This is a new catch and there's no upgrade, basically. So nice, nice. That's awesome, actually. Okay. However, still need a hit. Apom Reverse and Goldango EX is technically a hit. I have a Goldango SIR though, so it's not going to be an upgrade, but that's a hit. It is a hit. And it's an EX I didn't have before. So there you go. King Sosa, hey bro, you threw my computer build together about 2 years ago. I just want to say it was perfect and I appreciate you so much. Thanks, bro. Absolutely. Happy to hear that. I hope all has been well since then. Yeah. Thanks for coming in and telling me that. Well, this is it. This is what we actually got from those 6-packs. These two little things. What are they? What are you? What are they? Anyways, well, look, the next 6-packs have to be better than this. So get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already, and we'll see you then. What are you? Wow. Like, wow. Yeah, we're opening some Japanese packs now, because damn. I've been told, or I've rather not been told directly, obviously. That would be pretty parasocial of me to think that watching a video is someone telling me something directly. But I've heard that things like booster boxes, that certain things are going to have better hit rates in like 3-pack blisters and just things like that, that are like standalone sealed things that have multiple packs in them, but they're not as big as a booster box. Booster boxes are like, you want to build decks from this or whatever, right? Which is why special sets, or if you want to sell Pokemon cards in booster box, is like you put it out for display, right? Which is why special sets like Ascended Heroes, Prismatic Evolutions, sets like that, they don't get booster boxes. They're for collectors or whatever, right? Like, man, I don't know. I'm too new to this. What do I know? But that was wow. Now we get to figure out what Japanese box to open, though. And we'll get some good stuff out of this. I think I want to do the Mega Dreams EX, but I might save this. Because, you see, there's something I want to compare. Oh, snap. Hold up. X-King Sosa just dropped 5. What happened to my X-King Sosa just dropped 5 gifted subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That is a gifted sub for Dariath. The 8th? The 8? Is that? Yes. Demondred 81, Z24, Panther, Tough MN, and Gentros. Welcome to the swarm. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That PC must be working really well if you came in and dropped 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Remember, if you ever need an upgrade, I do still do PC matchmaking advice. Why is it like that? Why is everything broken on my stream? Well, y'all know who it is. It's in chat. You see it. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You just did a level 2 hype train all by yourself. That's awesome. Thank you. Why is there a hoverboard? Maybe I didn't pay attention to some of the alerts when I did this. I just wanted something like Vaporwave style, and this was the closest I could find, surprisingly. I need to make my own alert animations. I can do it. It's just like time. But thank you very much, Sosa. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Oh, hydrate. I missed that. There you go, Panther. You got gifted. Nice. So I'm thinking, let me, how about this? Shanala, which of these have you not opened before? Are there any of these you haven't opened before? I know you've opened this, so we're removing that one. We're removing V-Star Universe. As much as I loved opening it, and I want to open the other one. Yeah. That's the first one I did, so we're going to wait to do the second one. Man, sorting Pokemon cards is wild. It's crazy the stuff you get. Like, I have to look at trainer cards that I cannot use and like stack those separately and then sort them. And then, because guess what? We might rotate back to where G is tournament legal again. And I'll want to know where all of those cards are. You haven't done either of these? Okay. So Battle Region and VMAX Climax. Let's take a quick look at what's in them first. Okay, so let's see. Battle Region, okay, so VMAX Climax is, I gotta just read through the, so here's Battle Region. Let me right click and open a tab. And VMAX Climax, here we go. So this is Battle Region. And as you can see, there's going to be some familiar cards here because we were just looking at, what is it? Lost Origin? Which one has the Starmie? Astral Radiance. So Battle Region is partially Astral Radiance. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Again, Sosa, thank you. That was all you, buddy. Thank you very much. So yeah, Astral Radiance cards are in here, but not all of them because this is part of Astral Radiance. Or what would become the English set Astral Radiance. There are some very cool cards in here. I'd love to get the Cleavor. I don't think I have Wordeer either. Let me check. Yes, I don't have Wordeer either. That's an awesome Chandelure. The Mightyena is amazing. The Roserade is amazing. The Hisuian Samurott V. I think there's an alternate art for that, maybe. This is the big pull, right? The Starmie V. But yeah. Because I've opened more Astral Radiance, though, recently, there's not going to be a lot. The Hoot Hoot. Look at this Hoot Hoot. That's kind of amazing. Of course, there's rainbow cards. I'm not a huge fan of rainbow cards, but they are very cool. When I say I'm not a huge fan, that does not mean I don't like them. It just means, like, I would rather see illustrations like this rather than just a big drawing of a Pokemon with the rainbow hollow thing over it. But that being said, I want some for the Pokédex. So if I get that, I'll be very happy. This also has I think this has the really cool Pokeball hollow on it. So that should be cool. This V-Stars Typhlosion is sick. What do I have for Typhlosion right now? I think I recently got a good Typhlosion card. No, I just have a holo rare. Okay. Yeah, just so you know, Sosa, I still do PC stuff. It's just that that market is so broken right now. I shifted to also doing Pokemon stuff for a new YouTube channel, but also for streaming content. What's in here that I don't have yet? I'm just going to browse through this a little bit just so I have the info. Oh, Vespiquen. Okay, chat, do you say Vespiquen or Vespiquen? Because it's spelled like Vespiquen. But this is a Pokemon I do not have. I'm pretty sure I have Combi, though. Wait, I do have a Vespiquen. Huh? Never mind, I do have it. When did that happen? Never mind, I'm a liar. I lied. I'm sorry. I don't think there's any Pokemon in this that I don't already have. That's a bit of a bummer. Now then there's the yes, Cleavor. I do not have Cleavor. I am sure of this. So that would be a good one to get. Okay, I'm going to go double check that I don't have Cleavor. Okay, there's Natty saying hi, chat. Hi, Natty. Yes, I don't have Cleavor. Okay. What else? My whole thing is like, I want to open things that I haven't opened before. Oh, the Samurott V-Star is, look at how angy. So angy. It's Vespiquen, by the way, not Queen. Well, that's exactly what I said the first time around, so I'm good. Meeting that. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that. But yeah, my instinct is to just say Vespiquen, so I'm on the right side of history here. This is good. This Wordeer would be amazing. I would love these two cards. Okay, these two cards are our chases for this. $1.43. I don't care. I don't have either of these Pokemon, and these are gorgeous cards. I want them. And of course, that would be a huge upgrade for Starmie. I think I just have a I think I have an ultra rare Mega Starmie, or I have the EX, Mega Starmie EX. But y'all know my ultimate goal for Starmie is to get the Mega Starmie SIR from Perfect Order. Not that I have any Perfect Order to open right now, nor am I buying any anytime soon. But thank you for watching that dub clip for the sake of science. I appreciate it. Okay. I also really like this Hoot Hoot. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Just like Hoot Hoot. So it's thematically appropriate. Okay. So that's if we open this box. All right. So that is... this one right here, Battle Region. Okay, so we're taking out. We'll save that. The reason I want to save this, I need to check something. I have a Korean box coming in. This is the Japanese one. I think the Korean one has 7 cards per pack. I'm not sure, but I want to see the hit rates. I want to compare them. So that's going to be a separate video thing. I mean, these are very common. You can find them easily, and they are a way better purchase than Ascended Heroes if you're trying to build a Pokédex that looks really cool. If you're just trying to pull really, really expensive cards, first off, there are way better ways to gamble. This is not it. This ain't the one. Okay? You don't rip packs for profit. Okay? Cool. Good talk. But yeah, Ascended Heroes is so expensive. Like, yes, I want the God Pack. Of course I want a God Pack. So whenever I can and it's feasible and not a bad financial decision, which it's an opinion-based thing, I know. I'll get Ascended Heroes now and then. I want to do it while it's still in print. Okay? But yeah, I'm also noticing this box is definitely thicker. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, I'm not perceiving that. Like, I'm holding them. This one is thicker. Oh, these are the fat packs, I think. I think these are the... I'm so confused. 1 second. Don't mind me. I'm going to check the descriptions of these. 10 booster packs containing 10 random cards each is what this says. But then it says a 6 right here. So that does not match the info that's on the site. Because look, this is what you get when it says either 10 packs or 10 cards. You get, I mean, it's a 10 right there. Neither of these say 10 on them. One says 11, the other one says 6. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. And then VMAX Climax. Oh, this has 10 packs containing 11 random cards each. Let's look at that set real quick. Yeah, this is going to look familiar too. Which one was it? Yep. It is Lost Origin. It is the origin, of Lost Origin. So a bunch of stuff that's in Lost Origin is going to be here. Yep. With better print quality and QC, by the way. And a better hit rate. I think I want to open this. Yeah. That is a great Zero Aura. So this has the trainer gallery, right? And that's where I got the... Well, hold on. But I don't see the Pikachu. God, look at these. Look at these. Look at this. If you're going to get an Eternatus card, that's a sick one, okay? I mean, it doesn't show... I mean, that's Eternatus in... What is it? Eternamax mode. I bet someone did copy and paste on listing. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to look, but it's not on screen. Boy, don't I feel silly. Yeah, my bad. Here you go. I was showing stuff too. Okay, look. VMAX Climax. And Lost Origin. Okay. Pikachu's, including the Pikachu Chonkachu right there. There you go. And it's right there. See? Okay. My bad. This was the Eternatus. Oh, this Zacian is so good. This Zoro... I'm sorry. This Zoroark. Yeah, it's Zoroark right there. Of course. Zero Aura. The Charizard. Look at this Charizard. This was the Eternatus, by the way. Yeah, you're a jerk, dude. You're really dumb. Your plan sucked. For the good of mankind, I think I'll bring about the darkest days. No spoilers. I'm sorry. But yeah, Eternatus doesn't look like this all the time. This is Eternamax Eternatus. Super sick. Of course, this Pikachu VMAX is so dope. It's so sick. The Rayquaza. I just want to say Rayquaza. This is so hard. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay? Just like Arceus makes my brain hurt. Saying that makes my brain hurt. Unlearning things is important. But there's so many good cards here. Look at the Umbreon. The Zekrom's pretty good, but I got a better Zekrom than that. Sorry. Yeah, I think we got to open this one. Look at the Galarian Moltres. I think I might swap out my Moltres SIR with this if I get it. Because this is way better than the Team Rocket's Moltres SIR that comes with, it was, you know, what is it? It was a promo card in the Team Rocket's Moltres EX box, the UPC. It is so busy and it's beautiful, but it's a little too busy. This is a lot cleaner, I think. There's a V-Union card, so there's a foot. You get a foot in this one. There's a horrible man who wasn't blocking the view. Galarian Zapdos is dope. The Shadow Rider and Ice Rider Calyrexes are cool. There's a lot in this set. That's awesome. But this is me looking at... No, this is VMAX Climax. Yes. Okay. I was like, am I looking at Lost Origin? No, VMAX Climax. Yeah. That is it. It just keeps going and going and going and going. It's crazy. So when you see a V-Union card, that means there's 4 cards to make one giant card. That's a great Gardevoir. Some of these, it's crazy that they're like $2 or $3. Oh my God. If I get this, it's not even going in my Pokedex. It's going immediately to my kid. That's one of my kid's favorite Pokemon. I didn't know about that card. Oh, the Blaziken VMAX. I don't think there's anything I could get from this that I wouldn't be happy with, unless I don't get anything. Just peeking in. I do need Urshifu. I need Urshifu. Yes. Look at this Galarian Articuno. Look at the colors in this card. Look at the hollow pattern on these. This is such a good set. I'm so glad I got this one. The other one I'm not as excited about. I'm not. When we run out of other stuff to open, we will open Battle Region. Right now, VMAX, Climax. And I don't want any of y'all laughing at the name of the set, all right? We're cool. We're adults. We're mature, okay? Get it out of your system. Yes, it says Climax. Yes, good job. Oh my God, I could have gotten the Cub Fu from this. I could have. What if I get another Cub Fu? But then we would have missed out on me getting those packs of Lost Origin and getting the Cub Fu out of the last pack. Or Astral Radiance? It was Lost Origin. Yes. I don't think Aerodactyl's in this one, unfortunately. I'll allow it because that's just a clinical word. Did you get the Cub Fu from those repackaged packs? No, that's where I got the Bonsly. There's a Yukimori cast form Sunny form. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta get into this. Okay. There can be a couple of new Pokemon from this, but not a ton. Do I have Zarude? I do. I have all the Z's, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Natty, would it break everything if I had these to where I don't have to scroll and it's just like here and then here and then here and then here so I can just glance? Would it break everything if I did that? It would, wouldn't it? I can just copy paste though, right? So if I start from Cleavor, oh, there's just like one extra. That sucks. I can actually fix that. I can totally fix that. If I just, which one did I catch? Who did I get? Oh, I can put Plusle and mine in. Okay. I don't want to break anything though. I'm just okay. I'm not breaking anything, but no. Okay, Cleavor, where are you? There. Let's just do this. Oh, it wouldn't break anything. It would. Are you sure? Are you sure copying and moving it over wouldn't break it? Are we sure? Are you sure about that? Are you super duper sure? Like super de duper sure? I said move the cells, not copy them. Okay, I leave it to you. Like, I'm not good at Excel. I apologize. I'm just not. I'm not good at spreadsheets. Shockingly. I'm good at building or finding the PCs to do the spreadsheet stuff on it. 1 second, and then we open what might be an amazing box. Stop. Nope. Camera. Nope. But and then you just don't look at me. And then you look too high. Okay. And then I turn this off. I just want to make it to where it's like right next to, like it's on the same screen without me having to scroll all the way down to look through it alphabetically. Maybe we make a copy of the tab just so I can do that. Cleavor. So basically, if you look at the screen as I have it here, it goes all from Aerodactyl to hold on, Aerodactyl to Kingdra, right? So that means after that is Cleavor. So we go from Cleavor just all the way to the bottom. It's going to go a little bit past what I can see on the page, but that's fine. So from Cleavor to Xurkitree. Okay, 1 sec. What did you do to the purple? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm joking. Everyone, this is all we have left to finish out the Pokédex. That is it. 83 Pokemon. And that's with us taking into consideration we've caught like 6 tonight. Let me help you out. There you go. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. To Hanks Briothorium. Thank you. You're welcome. That if I ever discover an element, it's going to be called Briothorium. Not even my actual name. I will use that. Okay. We didn't get anything from Lost Origin, right? Or did we? Okay. I recently opened a few packs of Lost Origin, and it's a Sword and Shield set from a few years ago, and I really didn't get a whole lot. So we're going to Japan, where the hit rates are better. Generally, the print quality is better, so is the QC. Okay, this is a box of VMAX Climax. And this box has 10 packs with 11 cards each. And generally, these boxes, if you see a box in this shape, these usually have better hit rates. Kind of ridiculous hit rates, depending on the box. So, like if you see this, where is it? Like anyone trying to collect Ascended Heroes, Mega Dream EX. This, you're guaranteed at least an EX in every single pack. The hit rates are ridiculous. Now, in the Sword and Shield era, I don't know how the hit rates were, but we will find out. I don't know. Right now? Let's find out. So we're going to do 5 of these packs in this video, 5 in the next one. And that'll be 55 cards total, just for the math aficionados out there. 11 cards per pack times 5. Okay. That per video, to be clear. Okay, we are opening this thing, putting it into sport mode, and we are getting started. There's so many good cards in this set. I say that about a lot of sets because Pokemon cards are awesome, okay? And there's a lot of amazing artwork. And none of it is AI, and they credit the artists. They have helped artists build legacies and careers. It's amazing. Over the decades. Okay, why don't you want to go into sport mode? Can you just behave? Oh, because it wants to... Why are you like that? Okay, it wants to fold. Okay, the other boxes are better about this. Whatever. Off to an auspicious start. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For this video, these are going to be the next video. Get subscribed or hit follow if you haven't already. Let's get started. Let's get into it. Weird to have 11 cards per pack. And if there's a pack trick to this, we'll see if we can figure it out. But I don't know what it is. All right, pack number 1. Ooh, Hollow Energies. Nice. Let me know in the comments if you know the answer to this. I'll probably know by the time this video eventually goes up, but are non-English basic energies legal for tournament use in the USA, in the US? I don't know. We got the Yukimori cast form. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we take that. It's a new one for my somewhat modest Yukimori collection. Nice Charizard holo there. I like that. Okay. Bronzor. Yo, we got the Cricketune V. Hold the phone. I already have a Cricketune. Let me see what Cricketune I have. I have just a basic uncommon non-holo, so no foil, nothing. So that's a big upgrade. Oh, look at this Eevee card. It's a, what is this? CHR, character rare? Hold up, I gotta look what this means. That is so good. That is such a cute Eevee card. I don't know if I like it more than the one I have right now, but that is so good. Are you kidding me? I looked through some of the cards in the set. I don't always do that, but when I'm buying a box that I've never opened before, I get curious. And this is, looking at listings, it just says, okay. This is Bill's Eevee, is what this is. Okay. Full art Eevee, VMAX Climax. Okay, that's the set. Character, CHR. It sounds like character. So character rare, it's a character rare. This is a character rare. That is awesome. What a great card. I actually hadn't seen this one before. That is really good. We got 2 hits. Like I'm telling y'all, here's what you do. Here's the trick. I just started a Paradox Rift booster box. That's on my channel. If you want to see me try to find an Iron Hands, cannot find one to save my life, and the hit rates are not great. So if you're doing something like that, open up some English packs, and if the hit rates are as they are for English packs, have one of these handy. You will feel better. The hit rates are just better. Pack number 2. That's a great start. Are you kidding me? Now, if you're expecting these to be as valuable as they would be in English, that's not what happens usually. In the North American market, Japanese non-English cards are not worth as much. But that doesn't mean anything. Like the other one being worth more doesn't mean anything if you never pull it, because our hit rates are terrible. Just like my skills at opening the, okay, there is a perforation here. I should just try to use it, but I've never been good with these. Look at that. Look at that. That helps so much. Thank you. Actually, it does kind of help if I approach it this way. Okay, there we go. We got it. So yeah, there is no pack trick. That Eevee was at the back of the... look, are these all going to be holo energies? I'm going to be so mad if that's the case, because I try to get holo energies from English sets, and they're just like, nah. So, fine. Legary, what's up? Welcome. Just ripping some Pokemon packs. I lost my focus. Hold on. I don't mean that. I mean, yes, that focus too, but... just got to make sure I am perfectly in focus there. There we go. These are pretty simple holo energies, just foil energies, but it still looks really nice. Okay, Sigilif. Hi. Horsey. Rockruff. Okay, Timer Ball. Oranguru. Do you say Oranguru or Oranguru? I say Oranguru. Usually. Zekrom and Urshifu. That's a new catch for the Pokedex. Let's go. And it's an Urshifu V. Nice. That is awesome. New catch, and it's a V. So that's awesome. And okay, hold on. Look at the holo pattern. There's a dual holo pattern on this. Look at this. You see that? Look at that, and then look at this. That is so unbelievably sick. Look at that holo pattern. The Pokemon Company International, why don't we get this in the States or in the North American market? Why this? Why not this? That is insane looking. Okay, we are 2 for 2 so far. 2 for 2. All right. Pack number 3. Oh, that went better. And it seems to be, yeah, these are all hollow energies. That is so sick. I might have to get another one of these boxes just from, I don't need that. I have actually, I caved and I actually just, I went to tcgplayer.com and I looked up Cosmo Hollow Energies from 151, and I have like 15 of each now for building sets because I really like the Cosmo Hollow. But, you know, why don't we get Hollow Energies more? They're super underrated. Okay, Marie. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on a second. I do have a yes. Okay. Is that Black Belt's training? What is that? I don't know. Escape rope, I guess. Hoopa, hollow. Yo, Orbeetle VMAX looks dope. Look at that. It's pulling that whole spaceship thing again. Now for Orbeetle currently, I have an illustration rare already. But I'm going to have to look at both of those and see which one I like more, because this is so sick. And it's a rock ruff with that special hollow pattern, which is just so sick. I love it. I love it. 3 for 3. We are 3 for 3. I've been talking about upgrading PC, then ended up buying a laptop. Oh, so not going to upgrade the PC? Okay. It's not a good time to do that, so probably the right move. Okay, 2 left. 2 left. Let's see if I can get my regular opening thing here. I cut my, I trim my nails pretty regularly, so that becomes like, I don't know. Someone give me advice on consistently opening packs in a way that is normal. I don't know. The only downside to there not being a pack trick is that in these packs, your rare is at the back. Like your pull is at the back. So it could, I guess, more easily be damaged. But it's all good. Another hollow energy. Yep, we have confirmed. They're all hollow energies. Charmeleon, Eevee. Hard to tell. Marnie. Wait, I put the trainer card on the energy stack. That's not good. There we go. Snorlax. Just, I don't know if that's going to be a belly flop, but like, don't be in the splash zone for that one. Inteleon, hollow, and oh, hold up. What do I have for? Okay. One second. Blissey, rather. I said Chansey. I was looking what I have for, let me just look, I'm looking at what I have for Blissey right now. That's why I couldn't find Blissey, because I was looking at the C tab. That's a new Pokemon for the Pokedex, and it's the V. That is Blissey V right there. Nice. New catch. I just love this hollow pattern. It is super sick. I was like, what do I have for Chansey? But I was like thinking Blissey. Yeah, we're 4 for 4. Like this, pack in your teeth. Got it. Cool. Thanks, Shanala. I have to have 3 sets of teeth, though, right? Trying it this way. It doesn't like it. I could bust out the scissors again. I have very nice scissors. Oh, yeah. We shambling. That's okay. Last pack for this video. We have 5 more. Make sure you don't miss that one because this box is pretty rad. It's doing pretty good. Wait a minute. Mr. Rhyme? I think that's another new catch. Mr. Rhyme, that's another new catch for the Pokedex. Urshifu. Okay, another Urshifu holo. Houndoom. Oh, man. I was talking about this card. Galarian Moltres Trainer Gallery. I love this card. See, right now, my Moltres in my Pokedex is the SIR promo card from the Team Rockets Moltres EX Ultra Premium Collection. It's a beautiful card, but it's kind of busy. There's a lot going on. It's just a lot of fire. This, to me, is a more appealing card for a Pokedex. I think it's way cooler. So I think this is going to replace an SIR in my Pokedex. Call me crazy if you want, but yeah, CSR, Character Secret Rare, or the Trainer Gallery. Yep. And then a cast form, water form with that holo pattern. That might be the big hit for this whole box. That is, was I not talking about this exact card, chat? What an awesome pull and what an awesome box. Let's get them all together because this Eevee, this Orbeetle, and then of course an upgrade, 2 new catches in V card style, another new catch, and yeah, 2 Trainer Gallery and Orbeetle. Yeah, we did good. That's only half the box. Stay tuned for the next one. Of course, unless you're watching the stream, because if you're watching the stream, we're opening them right now. See you next time. Yeah, I'm just going to let the recording just go after I put these in top loaders. Thank you very much. Wow, what a box. What a box so far. Well, I'll keep these out for right now, actually, just to show it. But I will sleeve this. It sets it apart. Make sure I understand that it's a new catch for the decks. I thought I was separating these by... Yeah, I was, and then I stopped. Okay. All right. The specs are 16 gig DDR4. Okay. Well, you know how it is, Legary. If I don't know what you're trying to use it for, I don't know if it's right for you or not. I don't actually know if you're looking for advice or anything, or if you're just letting me know. But congrats on the new laptop. Okay. Why is this like the wrong size? It's weird. I am halfway through this box of Japanese VMAX Climax, which is like Lost Origin before there was Lost Origin. It was this Japanese set, and that became a lot of Lost Origin there. And 5 packs. We're 5 packs in, and I have 6 hits already, including this awesome Orbeetle, this Eevee Trainer Gallery card, this Galarian Moltres Character Secret Rare. I mean, just an absolute, and plus 2 new Pokemon for the Pokedex, as well as a bunch of upgrades. It's absolutely awesome. So it's going really well, but we're finishing off the box right now. This was everything I was hoping it would be. I'm already happy with the box, but we're going to continue on. Let's see what we get. That was the worst one yet. Okay. Okay, pack number 1. And yes, every one of these packs has a hollow energy. Okay, Spirit Tomb. Okay. We're just going to blaze through these. There are 11 cards per pack in this. As I stop to sort things, my bad. Yo! Hold up. Look at this Corviknight VMAX. Oh, that is so sick. I love VMAX cards. Like, we regressed when we left VMAX behind. The texture on it, the artwork, the holo on it is so good. Even the spot gloss on some of the parts. And for Corviknight, I just have an uncommon, no foil, nothing. So this is a massive upgrade for Corviknight. And yes, if you didn't see in the last video, the holo pattern on these is crazy, by the way. Has a unique holo pattern for this Japanese set. What a pull. Man, huge upgrade for Corviknight. I feel like some of the quality of these cards, or the qualities of these cards, maybe don't come through the camera. I hope that's not the case. I hope you're able to see just how awesome it is. Now, from what I understand, you're guaranteed at least 1 secret rare per box. But we've gotten 2 so far. So, already, and we're only halfway in. Another holo energy, of course. Okay, Dottler, energy, that lady. We got a V Union card. Wait. We got the V Union card. Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Hold on. Back it up. Wait a tick. Hold on. We got the V Union card. I didn't know that this was how it worked. But bear with me here. Is this upside down? I don't... Okay, it's the other way, I guess. No? It's a puzzle. And it's like the simplest puzzle. Oh, we also got a bomb of snow. Hold on. Okay, I've never encountered this before. Please forgive. There we go. And I guess... There we go. It shows the rules on both sides. We got the V Union. I have it upside down on camera. Hold on. What a weird... I've never gotten one of these. I've never pulled one of the 4 of these, I guess. What the heck? Okay. I mean, it literally is a jumbo card you can play in the TCG. And I imagine it's really powerful, but I don't know. I never... yeah, I guess I got every part. That's really cool. Okay. I've never done that before. Interesting. That is super cool, though. But I can't really use it in a... I guess if I have, like... I don't know. How do I put this in a Pokedex? How do I put this in a bind? I mean, you have to have the 4 spots open for it. Okay, well, that happened. Goes the old comedy trope. Wow. I don't know what the odds of this would be, but it's really, really cool. Cool. Okay. So much confusion in that moment. Okay. I was like, what? That's not where the hit goes. Okay. The quality of this is amazing, by the way. Like, the corners are perfectly rounded. The edges are beautiful. Okay. But how do you grade this? I don't think you can. I guess I'll just put this in the background here. Hold on. Hold, please. Just need one more. Sleeve. There we go. Wow. Like, they really used to, like, innovate, man. This is so cool. Okay, just, it's not sitting right because of the sleeves now. Maybe the sleeves are a bad idea. No, sleeves are never a bad idea. Okay, that's our background now. There we go. All right, and we're 2 packs in on this. That's it. We're just 2 packs in. This is crazy. This is crazy. I might have to order another one of these boxes like now. They have their own page in the deck. I guess they could. Yeah. It's just I already have that all sorted out. Cherokee Vapors. But yeah, what's up, Cherokee Vapors? How's it going? Okay, of course, Hollow Energy. Galarian Mr. Mime. Ice Cold. Okay, let's just get through these. Come on. Trainer. What are you? I actually don't know what that is. 421. I don't recognize this one. Sorry, that is my bad. Uh, 421 is Cherim, and it is a new Pokemon for the Pokedex. Awesome, and we got the Holo Rare. Very cool. Oh! Wait, I'm not focused. I wasn't focused for any of that. Come on, dude. But here you go. Just a little bit of... Oh! I want to see a shouting match. With... wow, my brain just went blank. What's it called? Guzzlord. With Guzzlord. Anyways. And we got the Shadow Rider Calyrex. Oh. Hold up. I saw this one. This is awesome. Look at this. Another Trainer Gallery card. Okay. Trainer Gallery Passimian. I was just making sure it's a Trainer Gallery. We got the Passimian Full Art CHR Character Rare Trainer Gallery card. Super sick. Ah, another hit. Hit after hit after hit. They don't miss. They just don't miss. Now, for any of these, if any of these are like the cards that are like, oh, that one would be worth like $200, it's not going to be worth that as much in the North American market for the Japanese card. That's okay. We want these to improve our Pokédex. That is the whole point. Ice Cube? It's 70. No, it's not Ice Cube. It's that square head. It's Ice Cube. Yeah, it's Ice Cube. Okay. Why is your head round and not square? I don't know. Okay. Ice Cube. Okay. Also, I didn't even really note these, but yes, full art cards. Shadow Rider Calyrex V. I do have that already from a box. I'm just so like blown away by what this right here got me off of my stride. What a crazy set. Bayonet. Some guy. Nice Gardevoir Hollow. Very nice. Dusclops. The Blaziken V. This is a good upgrade for Blaziken. If I don't know, I think I have a Blaziken EX. I would rather have this in there. Yeah, this is better. It's just with EX cards. Most of it is this, unless you get the ultra rare or like an SIR or illustration rare. Speaking of illustration rares, another one. I can't keep up with this. This is too much. This is too much good. It is too much good. Just like Octillery character rare. It's just every single pack. I don't even know how to handle it. That is such a gorgeous card. Man. Seriously, our pull rates in English suck so bad compared to this. So badly. That's why the prices of individual cards are so inflated, though. So, like, if you've had really good luck, you don't want hit rates to improve because that would lower the value of your pulls, right? But, like, seriously, some of these cards are so awesome, and I want everyone to be able to pull them. So, buy a Japanese box or two. Seriously. That's one of the reasons I keep trying different ones. Because I don't want to say that about every box that has this shape and then it not be the case. So far, it has been the case, and we are on the last pack. I can't even fit this in the shot as it's zoomed right now. I mean, Blaziken, I just put Blaziken off to the side. Blaziken, I'm sorry. There you go, buddy. That's just a new pull right there, but like... I know there's, if you're watching this live, if you watched this live, you would have seen me go just like completely blank multiple times because I'm having difficulty processing how amazing this set is. But yeah. My God. Like I'm full art Lysander boss's orders. The Corviknight. Shadow Rider Calyrex V, I did already have, but it's still a cool pull. Passimian, character rare, trainer gallery, and then the V Union just hit me like a freight train. I don't know what to do. So we got one last pack. Let's just do this. I just can't open them that way because I trim my nails too well. Whenever I don't trim my nails for like a week or so, they don't get crazy long or anything, but I'm able to open packs easier. But I'm too good about keeping up with that. Like I'm showing my hands on camera constantly. I you know, but I've always been like that with my nails anyway. So yeah, I noticed that it's easier if I don't for a week or so. Oh my God. Okay. Vaporeon, what's up? Okay. Maybe this last one, it's funny because now I'm like, instead of being like, maybe the hits in the last pack, maybe the last pack is like regular cards. Maybe it's the last pack. Last pack anti-magic. I'm not asking for that or anything. Okay. Okay. Giant, chunky VMAX Pikachu has just shown up at the party. Okay. It's Pikachu. There's it's Pikachu. Your obligatory. It's Pikachu. Oh my goodness. It is non-stop. This is not the like alternate art or the trainer gallery one. There is one of those. But still, just for $5 Pikachu card, here you go. And then, okay. Every pack seems like I can safely say every pack will have a hit, even if it's just a standard V. But like compare this to EXs. These were so much cooler. Just V cards were better. I don't know. Is that just me? Look, I'm not going to pick these up and show you all the hits. It's all here. It's all here. Here you go. That's all. This is from 5 packs. This is from 5 packs. And the other 5 packs also. Well, I got 6 hits out of 5 packs again. And just give it a shot. I don't have anything affiliate with this. I don't make any money off of this kind of stuff. I don't have a sponsor for this kind of stuff yet. So I just suggest it. If you want to have some amazing looking cards for your collection, you don't care that they're in Japanese. I personally think that's cool. I have Japanese cards, Chinese cards. I have a Korean box coming in of Mega Dream to compare to the Japanese Mega Dream. So if you want to see that, get subscribed or hit follow, because we're comparing hit rates on this and the Mega Dream's Korean box too. I mean, it's fun. We're having fun. I'll see you in the next one. I have some cleaning up to do here. Wow. Holy jeez. What the heck was that? That was crazy. Oh man, I went late. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm hoping to use it for graphic design stuff, so Photoshop and Illustrator. Ended up buying a laptop instead of PC because I'm moving a lot and need something to have something on me at all times. With integrated graphics, you're going to have difficulty with graphic design. I mean, it's literally graphic design. Like a dedicated GPU would have been a lot better for you. And if mobility is important, then small form factor. I also don't know what your budget might have been or anything like that, but still, just give it a shot. If the thing works for you, it works for you. But if you're looking for help finding something else, let me know. I'll help you out. Sorry, I was recording a video there, so it took me a while to read your message. Are you talking like he's committing a crime by going late? My girlfriend gets off of work at midnight, so kind of, yeah. We both hungry. I'm very hungry. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me through this. It was a lot of fun. It was amazing. Who's up right now? Who's streaming? All right, let's raid Silver Lugia. Let's do that. Oops. Okay. Man, I got a lot of work. How do I catalog a V-Union card? It's clearly my best Morpeko card now, but it can't go in the Pokédex like this. I don't know what to do with that. I might just leave the VMAX Morpeko in there. It's a really good card. Okay, guys, thank you a bunch for hanging out with me. That was great. It was as good as I thought it would be. I'm really happy with that. I'll catch y'all on Thursday. Until then, all 4 cards in the same slot. No, that's bad for the binder. Okay, and the cards. I'll catch you on Thursday. Do me a favor. I really do need to go. I need someone to please tell Silver Lugia I'm sorry I couldn't stay and hang out, but I appreciate them, and I'm sorry for that. I never do this, but please say hi for me, okay? But I will catch y'all on Thursday. Until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!